months since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I can tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
And welcome on in, everyone. Why can I not hear that? Oh, I think I need to put that on my... 1 second. I have to switch the audio channel that's on to... There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking Vtuber. Today we are drinking some oolong tea. We got our... Got one oolong tea here. You want to focus camera. Got another oolong tea. Ha. And we got a third oolong tea. Thanks so much for checking in, everyone. We have a hype train going on Twitch. Thank you so much, Rensu Flare, for 5 get to sell. Actually, it says I think you're up to like 79. Thank you so much, Rensu, and congratulations to Euler, Gaston, Merhan, Loshma, Swiss Lisa, for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much again. The girls and everyone is here. Welcome on in. Lucy, Squidzy, Prior to Good. We got Lysandra. We got Merhan, Renzu, Magla, Max, Mad Adder, Arena. Welcome on in over TikTok. Scrolling on down. Welcome on in. We are going to drink delicious, delicious tea. Arena, thanks so much to follow. And we do also. I should check what my Genie. Welcome on in. We have to get started with our tea. I think we're gonna start with our we'll start with this tea, the golden oolong. Start with that. Make sure. So I think I should have a hype train emote. And so 39 seconds for you guys. If anyone on Twitch would like to get a hype train emote, you have to like gift a sub or bits, I think. But I do believe I still get a hype train emote. I believe so. We'll see what it is in like 30 seconds. Thanks so much for all the chin rubs. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, we're also gonna be shopping for tea today, guys. Midway for stream, we'll take a snack break and shop for some tea because I'm getting low on tea. How you guys this Sunday, or I guess it's Saturday for a lot of you guys. How you guys Saturday going? I mentioned yesterday I am going to be making some adjustments to my stream schedule. It doesn't really affect much people because Gui, welcome on in. Oh, so I said my mic's working properly, whatever, yada yada yada. Okay, it looks fine. And Max saying you're bringing your first raw tour while a while from Mini Horde. Yeah, I'm working for my horde, and it's actually gone pretty low. Burger. I've gotten my stores of tea down pretty low. So this is probably the rest of this oolong here. We're gonna measure it out, see. Oh, we'll go in, yeah. This is 8 grams of oolong, which is slightly more than I would usually use. Actually, might be like 9. But like, there's not enough to save. So I'm gonna do a slightly stronger infusion today. So I need to switch the mode on that camera. I need to switch the mode. That should help things a little bit. So now when I go like that, why is it not adjusting the light level? That's super weird. Whatever. Is it? No, it is. Whatever, camera. The camera's being a little weird today, but it's not enough to matter. And how tea tasting? It's going to be good. We're starting with our golden TW Oolong as the first one. I'll take some of the head pass. You have a bunch of clear out. Oh no, Max. Yeah. It is easy to get way too much tea in this community, I feel like. It just, before you know it, you think you have a few. Now you have a bajillion. Way too much tea. But if you can share that tea with someone, it's not an issue. But first thing first, guys, we're going to do our tea rinse. For anyone new here, I'm doing what's called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony, and it's my preferred way of brewing tea. First thing you do is you're going to basically put some hot water in. This is called the gaiwan, and we're going to dump it out, and this is called a rinse. It does a few things. It opens up the tea leaves. It also allows for us to get rid of the first infusion, which doesn't taste as great usually. I'll show you what it looks like in this glass. So this is the color we have off of this first infusion, which we are going to be dumping out. But we do have something to do with that. We're going to be giving it to our... Hi, Judd. Welcome on in. We're going to be giving it to our tea pets. Yippee! They're not... Oops. Bonk. They got nice and fed. But now that we did our rinse, we can do our first real infusion. And I'm brewing today at 90 Celsius, which is a little cooler, but there's a lot of tea in there. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Judd. We are just getting started here. And again, for anyone who is doing a check-in, just a reminder, if you get it filled out, just give me a PNG, and we will get it on my model. Kind of like the head pats are attached. Sort of like that. So we got our first infusion. You can see how there's a lot more color now on that. And we're going to do one more just because I like having two on deck. Here. And to the side. Hi, Dinchio. Your Grandpa Yap's Uncle Iroh. I have an Uncle Iroh outfit that I'm currently in. Hi, Dinchio. Welcome on in. We're doing what's called gongfucha, the Chinese tea ceremony, which I believe... So, the Fire Nation in Avatar is based off China, right? I believe... In so someone we're drinking some tea. This is currently this is some oolong tea. Good morning, fans. There's some oolong tea here. But can someone correct me? I believe use notebook. Oh, it's actually I am terrible at taking notes, but luckily all of I'm checking on in advance. You're almost to 10. What tea tastes like? I'll tell you in a second when we get it. When I take a sip out of it. Again, this is a Taiwanese golden oolong. I think the lens might be dirty. Actually, you know what? I think that's what it is. Do you guys want to see me grab? I can get a microfiber cloth and clean the lens, and you guys be able to see the difference. Let's take a sip of this tea first. But I have a bag of microfiber cloths. And I'm gonna grab one. I'm like 90% sure the lens is dirty. Oh, that's why I can like, oh, why does everything like look a little off? So there's a little bit, so oolong tea is, rainy. Oolong tea is like a combination of a lot of different tea processes. So you kind of take the processes like the oxidation to make a black tea and combine it with some stuff you do for green teas. And also, like, oolong tea is kind of like the combo tea, right? But this one's a little bit sweet. A little bit of that green tea, but it's not quite. Oolong tea is like the mix. It's like a mixture between green and black tea. It's a really interesting type of tea. And depending on like where on that spectrum of green and black tea, you get different flavors and whatnot. I've had some oolong teas that taste like caramel. I've had ones that taste... there's ones that taste like tobacco. I don't like those. Dog pow. I need to double check my storage on my computer real quick. I need to make sure I don't need to move my files over. Oh, we should. Okay. Don't worry about this, guys. I looked at my storage. I should probably move yesterday's VOD over. Let me do that real quick. Let me do that. New iPhone. Let me move those VODs over. I'm gonna run out of space. I mean, maybe I'll be fine, but we'll move them over. Oops. Let's rename that. So this would be. Yesterday I did chicken sweet curry. There. And this would be a 17. Alright, let me move these over. And then we won't have to worry about space. Sometimes I forget to do that. But we are good now. Hi, Mimi-san. I go live this time. And Chris, welcome on in. Hi. I moved over some files now. We don't have to worry about running out of space. Anna, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is some oolong. We're doing oolong tea and partway. This is my normal, unless you mean on the Friday stream times, this is normal time for me. In the last few months, this is my normal time. Where the snacks? I will grab some snacks out after we finish the first tea, I think. I do have some snacks I want to try. We have some pudding and some other stuff. But I'll be later in the stream. We also later in the stream, 6-7, welcome on in. And Baby Mango. I want a mango. We also will be shopping for tea later in the stream as well. Hot! It's still very hot. Okay, I'm going to very quickly go... Like I said earlier, I think the camera lens is a little dirty. I'm going to go run and grab... It's like 10 seconds to go grab it. But I have to go run into my room and grab the microfiber cloth. Let me go grab that. Because the tea's hot. Hey, wait. I'm returning. I'm back. Okay. So see what the camera looks like right now, yeah? And... Oh, it's brighter. That's so funny. It's like, I think it's legitimately brighter now. That's really funny. How are you doing, Strawberry? I also do the top-down camera while I'm at it. Alright. That's so funny, though. Like, the camera was just a little dirty. The camera lens. Yeah, because like I felt like the camera's a little dirty. Or not the camera, it was a little dark on the lens. And Mick, thanks so much for the lurky lurk. And Strawberry, you're enjoying those bonks. You really are enjoying those bonks. Gosh, so one of the things. Hey. Yep. I'm reading. Wait, Jerkle. I feel like I remember those names, but I'm trying to remember what to call it. Were they streamers? Were those streamers mini stuff? I think they were. Anyways, Tempty, welcome on. Oh, T-Pets, yeah, these are T-Pets. I got a cat T-Pet. I got a cat T-Pet here. His name is Bubbles. I got a turtle. His name is Bobbles. And all those peanuts are T-Pets as well. All the peanuts are T-Pets as well. Let me go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. See you later, Mimi. You're gonna put all of my... sure, I guess. Have fun, Mimi-san. Excuse me. We are enjoying our tea. We'll be enjoying our tea, chatting, and hanging out, as we do during the streams. Yeah. I'm being bullied. I think my plan, guys, is that yeah. So just here, let me explain this because Tempty, if you're new here, you've never seen what we're doing here. It's called gongfucha. It's Chinese tea ceremony. Okay, I'll go from like the beginning here. So this here, this on the table here. I'll go bottom up. So this table thing here is called, I guess, a tea table. Strawberry Sunday. Thanks so much to follow. Now in Magic Friends. So it's like a tea table, and that is to catch any spills. We do rinses and whatever. And then here, one of the main hiding Sora here, this is what's called a gaiwan. It's a lidded bowl, and you put your tea in here, and when you put the hot water in, you sort of use the lid to strain out like this pasta. Yeah, Sora. And also the plate behind me, where? But use the little plate is part of the gaiwan. You go from the gaiwan after a short infusion into something like this, which is called a fairness cup. I have a strainer in there just to catch extra leaves, as you see, it's caught some. And then from the fairness cup, you'd go in everyone individual, like, cups. Usually you would go from a fairness cup like this into a bunch of really, really, really small cups. But I am drinking on my own, so I have a big cup. But the cool thing about drinking tea this, or brewing tea this way is you're kind of like having hot tea on demand. It does still take a little bit of time to cool off, but if you use the small cups like you're supposed to, they cool off basically instantly. Compared to if you've ever had tea in a big mug, you know it takes like 20 minutes to cool down sometimes, right? Which is annoying, because like, one of the things I hate about Western tea brewing with like the big mug is you'll brew it and you'll have to wait until it gets to the right temperature, and you have like a minute or two to drink it. It's Whereas this way with gongfucha, you get small cups to keep brewing perfect temperature pretty quickly. It's great. Take a little shot of tea. And Draza, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I believe, Draza, you also know stuff about tea, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, you like the small pot? Yeah. Like, I just like how you're able to take some tea, like, the big pots of, like, the big cups of tea. I don't know, it's just... I know coffee people do it, where they have the big... I think coffee people just get used to drinking hot liquids, but I know it's actually not healthy or something, but... having these smaller cups, they start cooling down a lot faster. I mean, you can cool down Apple, like, Apple over at TikTok is saying you throw some ice cubes in. There's ways to cool down. That's what, like, iced tea is. Where you brew hot tea and you put over ice. There's ways to cool down. But inherently, just the way that these smaller infusions work is it'll cool off because it's less water. And you do sometimes use a big pot. Most use for, herbals and tisans. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, okay, I have nothing against freaking, like, herbals and whatnot. But what people need to understand is herbal tea is, like, it's a completely different thing. Like, there's rubius, I never remember how to say that plant correctly. It's really good. But it's not tea, so you have to treat it differently. Oh, so what's the favorite kind of tea? Honestly, I think my favorite type of tea is probably... Okay, it's hard to pick. Also, actually, let me check my hype train emote I got. Oh no! Okay, I didn't get a hype train emote because I have all of the current level 1 emotes. So I went over to Twitch. It says, you have collected all the level 1 emotes. So I don't think I got a new one. Thank you so much. Wait, were you not already subscribed? I'm confused. Oh no, that's just like you're using your monthly, like you've been. Oh yeah, thank you so much for subscribing for separate months. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Akiro. Oolong tea, yeah. My name is not Oolong Tea, Akiro. My name is Daishima, but we are currently drinking some, you know, why is my camera still struggling with that? But we're drinking some Oolong Tea. Well, to be fair, the text is a little faded, but whatever. And what Max was saying earlier, Western tea is sometimes drinkable even when they haven't cooled down. Yeah, so a lot of Tissons taste good cooled down, whereas a lot of like tea you really want to have when it's fresh. I would love to get more into Tissons. Draza saying, if brewing some typing, hokui. No, that's the Japanese. No, I don't know how to say that. Typing, that's the one that looks like a beef jerky, right? Draza, is that the type of green tea looks like beef jerky? It's like a really flat one. Typing. Yeah, it's a very flat. I'm Akira. I'm sorry, I'm butchering the name of that green tea. It's just like really flat and long green tea. I've had some before. It's really good. It used to be my favorite green tea. I think I've since had ones I prefer more than it, but it's good. Not matcha. So matcha is made from specific green teas, like selected, whatever. But it's not, matcha's not really a type of green tea. It's a product made from green teas. And that makes sense. Because like matcha is whole leaf green tea ground up, essentially. Very carefully. I mean, it's a lot more complicated than that, but... cool down in not 7 hours, not 6, yeah. There are some type of teas do taste good when they're cool, like cold, but... It really depends, honestly. Also, welcome back, Mick. Matcha a lot rarer than people think. Yeah, it's not a huge amount of production. I mean, I think this thing that people don't realize is like the reason people don't have matcha every day. So like people's everyday drink is like a vending machine green tea or something, right? Like people drink hocha. So hocha would be the green tea, and ocha would be the black tea. You know what's funny? I don't think does anyone know if there's a specific Japanese common word for like pure tea or oolong? I think Japan's market is domestically mostly mostly black or green tea. I mean, I have a Japanese oolong here, but I think oolong is like rare enough where they don't really talk about it that much. I could be wrong. Like Japan likes black teas, Japan likes green teas. Go to the bathroom, Akira. You have to go. You're fine. Now and again, the green, a pretty good portion of matcha ends up in desserts. Yeah, and the good thing about the type of matcha you put in desserts is I think that is all matcha that is not good enough for the tea ceremonies, right? I know that the tea grading system that the West used to is not real. Like it's not real at all. So like if you look at like, oh, the ceremonial grade, that's not a thing. But there is grades of matcha, and the lesser quality ones go into the food. Because like it doesn't matter in the food compared to like if you go over to the and it has been watered. But if you go over if you're drinking it straight, you want to have the best. Oh yeah, black tea is very common in Japan. Ocha. But like green tea is more common. Definitely. Like Japan is interesting because Japan feels like to me at times very American, but down a slightly different path, which I guess we did kind of the Americans did occupy Japan, so that makes sense. Like Japan feels like in America that they kept their public transits and they're a little more community based. They like tea, but like it's a lot of other stuff is like shockingly familiar. Yeah. Although that might just be because honestly, people are people, right? Like maybe the reason that Japan doesn't feel that different to me is not that like the Americans occupied Japan and made it like a vassal state or whatever. It might just be because people are people, right? Once you stop like worrying about like, oh, different countries, I know there's a language barrier, but like people are people, right? And it's cool. It's cool to see people with like slightly different backgrounds and whatnot, but like we're all people. I enjoy hanging out with like pretty much whatever. It's fun. Japan is clean. Okay, here's the thing, Ibis. I don't know if I would say Japan is cleaner all the time. There's an issue. Okay. Let me shatter this image you have. In a lot of ways, I would feel like Japan is okay. They're cleaner at times, dirty other times. If you go to the bathroom in Japan, like at a train station, a lot of times they don't have soap. So a lot of the guys you will see, they'll rinse their hands with the water and then shake it in the sink. But they never use soap because they don't have soap. Now, if you go to like a restaurant bathroom, they'll have soap. But like, yeah, no, Japan's not like, I mean, Japan's clean in times, but then other times, like, it's a mixture. I mean, I'm fine. I use hand sanitizer, but like, oh, so Mango, welcome on in. You want my VTuber model? Oh, let me show you my model a little bit more. And Allison, it's been a hot second, right? Was it? I think I've seen you since like while in Japan, right? Or like you, Allison, you've been here in like the last few months, just not like because I moved to Japan like beginning of the year. I mean, Japan. Okay, here's the thing. Japan is very much community based on cleaning up stuff. But if you're there before the day change, there's a lot of trash. I've done some IRL streams. You'll see like a lot of rubbish, a lot of like graffiti. The difference is not that like Japan is cleaner. I don't know if Japan's really that much cleaner as you think, but it gets cleaned up like every morning. It gets cleaned up every morning. There's some hardworking people. I think like the shop owners will clean up the area around their shop and whatnot. But like, it does get dirty, like clockwork. I guess it really depends. But if you go outside of the touristy areas, it stays very clean. But I've seen vending machines with like trash piled up. It's pretty wild to see. It's like, again, I love Japan, but like, what I like most of it, it's definitely the fact that their public transit so easy and cheap, right? Like you can go across a huge amount of Japan with going your whole day and spend like $10. Manga, Dali, it takes so much to follow. You're not magical friends. You know, I think the public transit is the thing I like most. But here's the thing: it's not just trains. If you want to fly from like, let's say Tokyo to Hokkaido, I can get like a $40 round trip. I think it's like $40 round trip. I can go from here to Hokkaido and back. You know, which is crazy. It's like the train would be like $100. One way, or I can take a plane, because the trains here are so good. The planes have to compete with the trains, and it makes the planes really cheap. Yeah. Oh, so Allison, as someone who's a local to Los Angeles, kind of, sort of. I mean, do you like, here's the thing, Allison, do you like good food? Because Los Angeles has amazing food, but Los Angeles also. The thing I like, also, I guess the other thing I like about Japan is how safe you feel here. Oh, your vending machines are hard because the tendency you get your drink and you stand there. Yeah, like, yeah. Here's the thing, though, Draza. We are getting like they are starting to add new trash cans in some places in Japan. Because as you might know, the reason that Japan doesn't have trash cans is like there was like someone put some explosives or something in one of them a while ago. But there is, I'm gonna Google it on my phone. There's a place in Japan where they're adding trash cans. Japan new trash cans Where is it? Tokyo is adding some, but where? Shibuya. Yeah, Shibuya Award. Shibuya is installing a bunch of new trash cans. So in Shibuya, there's gonna be trash cans again, which is huge news. Because like, yeah, Japan needs trash cans. One of the biggest problems in Japan is probably the lack of trash cans. I mean, so for real. Oh, it's a lack of seating areas, but you know. Imagine Japan is cleaner than most. Oh, definitely. Here's the thing, like I say, like, because like, I like again, it's a mixed. Japan has a very dedicated group of people that is cleaning it up every morning, which is crazy. So yeah, to say, yeah, like Tokyo. I mean, and further you go from Tokyo to cleaner, I would expect to get, honestly. Because that culture of cleaning exists in other parts as well. But they're fighting over tourism and somehow, like, winning. Like, the cleaners in the shops are fighting tourists. Parts of Australia got rid of trash can station for a while because bombs scary. So yeah, it's luckily, it looks like, again, Shibuya is, again, going to be installing new trash cans, which is such a weird thing to be excited about, but it's really, 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 really good news. Honestly, I think it would be... I had an evil thought. They could probably add IC card swipes for trash cans. And I would... Okay. If it was like a 1 yen charge to open up... like, there's... I don't know. I bet there's ways for them to do IC card trash cans to make it so, like, safety reasons or something. I don't know. I would pay like 1 to 5 yen to throw stuff away in a lot of Tokyo. But I don't know. Tourism events and holidays do generate more. Yeah. And Japan gets a lot of tourists. But here's the thing. Japan would, quite frankly, be nothing without the tourist. It's a tourism country because they've lost a lot of like what makes itself able to do up. Like the Japan is what's left, right? Like without the tourists, Japan doesn't have much going on, unfortunately. Like it's a beautiful country, but their domestic output is kind of low otherwise. Like they do have anime. They do have some tech and science going on, but it's pale in comparison of like their other stuff, like to the tourism, which is not the worst thing to be a tourism country, but it's definitely an issue that you have to like deal with as a like, because having a tourism country means that all of like the shops get new customers constantly, which is good. Inuit, number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Welcome on, Deke Nuts. You want the nuts? You want the nuts? Actually, can I put on there? Allison, it's cool to see what typically city. Oh, yeah, Denmark makes. Yeah, Denmark is. I could totally see it. Japan had enormous industrial growth following the World Wars. Yeah, yeah. So Japan was like crazy advanced, and then it kind of like they haven't done much since what, the 80s, right? Japan has been kind of treading water since like the 80s or 90s, which again, I still love Japan, but that's just the reality of it. Give one a glass. You want a glass of tea? Here you go, Mayo. But yeah, this tea is a little. I'm not getting as much sweetness anymore. Mostly, I want to say it's like this is kind of a green oolong. It's not bad. It's like vegetably. It's not bad though. It's good oolong. I think part of the reason I'm not getting the sweetness is because I do think I remember this one having it. Is this tea's kind of old? I think this is like a 20. I think it's like a 2024 tea. So yeah, tea this old kind of loses some of its complexities. It's exclamation point, not colon. Oh, so did Allison respond earlier about? Oh, I don't remember. Okay, understandable. So I was asking Allison when the last time they were here was. It's good to see you again. Draza, if history taught me anything, if you want massive economic growth, you should. You know, Draza, you're not wrong, but at what cost? I also don't know. One thing it's important to remember with history is history does not guarantee future like results, right? It could, but the world has also changed a lot since like the World Wars. I don't know if it would work as well. I don't know. I wouldn't take that risk. Cat A24, welcome on. Is that A24 like the movie studio A24? Oh, sorry, I know that's not like the official account, but I assume that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know. Yeah. I'd rather, honestly, every time I see one of those like slow life anime, I'm like, yeah, I'd go for that, right? Like, let me just go and live on a farm with a harem. I mean, it doesn't have to have a harem, but the harem would make it better. Oh no. Maybe I'm old. I desire the harvest moon lifestyle. I don't want taxes. I don't want all this stuff. Just let me live on the farm. I've seen an anime called Silver Spoon. Oh, what happened there? I don't think so. Oh, so it's a glitch. I don't think I've seen Silver Spoon. Let me search real quick. Was that the cooking? I think I've heard this talked about. Oh no, it is a farming one. I'd probably like it. What's it from? It's from 2013. Oh, that's quite old. I mean, I'd probably like it. Hiding Priv. You want food, Kenzie? I got some peanuts. They're not really food, though. I do have snacks, but that's going to be after we finish this first tea. You know, there is, like, campfire cooking in another world. And thanks so much for checking in. Oh, you have to use... Kyra, on Twitch, you have to use the actual... You know, redeem. Silly Kyra. There we go. Oh, so Kyra, I think you maxed it out last time. If you want to give me a PNG, I can put it on my model. These are T-Pets? Yeah, I got T-Pets. Got a little T-Pets in Reet too. Welcome on in. Googly eyes. Reet, welcome on in. And Niashin, welcome on. These are T-Pets. Yes, I got my cat. Also in the back here, if you see in the back, those are T-Pets as well. We're just enjoying our tea. Currently, we're drinking 3 oolongs today, but currently the oolong we're drinking is this one. It's kind of focus. There we go. Thanks so much, checking in, Kyra. Hope we're doing well. For anyone who doesn't know, Kyra is Cali. I've never seen an original like that, Californian. I mean, I grew up in California. I was really thrown off what I was supposed to be. Yes, I'm California. I'm from California. I'm Californian. I don't know. Yeah, I grew up in California. I did move to and live in Vegas for like 6 years. But I don't really consider myself like from Vegas because I never really integrated into Vegas. Like I'm more integrated into Tokyo than I ever was in Vegas, right? Like because in Vegas, I was a hermit during that 6 years. Like yeah, I do love the chunky cat. The cat here, Bubbles here. He used to bubble out of his mouth, which he unfortunately doesn't anymore. But it's fine. It's fine. There we go. We're gonna make some more tea. Excuse me. Excuse me. Again, we will also be shopping for tea during the stream. Probably some on White2. I'll probably buy some stuff on White2T. Asha Mittens, welcome on in. And Bennett, welcome on in. Oh, so I like how Bennett's name is so long, it goes off the Bennett, your name's too long. No, it's fine. There is a way for me to fix that, but then it would make everyone else's name smaller. Your cat is batting at you. 3 hands, huh? And Subway, Vtuber gongfucha. Yeah, welcome on in. Sumo. Is it Sumi? Welcome on in. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm terrible at reading names. We're doing some gongfucha. I'm glad to see someone who knows what this is. Right now, we're drinking some oolong. This is a full focus. We do actually have. I'm in Japan because I moved here. We do also have a Japanese oolong, which is kind of cool. And the third one we'll have today is this one. But we also will be shopping for tea today. I do tea streams. That's one of my regular stuff. I've been doing it for so long, and every time I see every time I see someone who like knows what gongfucha is without me like telling what it is, I don't know. I get really excited. Because like a lot of people don't know what this is, like especially by name, right? Like some people might recognize this as like Chinese tea. But you know, it is my preferred way to do it, and I think it works pretty well as like a thing to keep talking. But yeah, gongfu tea is a good way to, you know, like chat while you're like drinking a bunch of stuff, right? My brain drifted off there a little bit. Oh, so Reaper, welcome on in. Where did I buy the tea? The tea I have right now is from a local shop in the States. It's not local. It's from a shop in the States called Liquid Porst. There's different ones. I can give you some suggestions, though. Ow. You're drinking Shang. Also, at least tell me if I say your name correctly. Suomi? I don't know if that's correct, but hopefully. Anyways, I don't like Shang that much, but I do like Red Puers. I have this Red Puer from Y2T. It tastes like freaking like raw cocoa powder. Like it's, I don't know, because like Shang to me just tastes like fancy green tea, and I'm not huge on green tea. Like the green teas I like are the ones that are like sweet green teas. I've had some sweet, like really, really sweet green teas. They're nice. I've had an oolong that tastes like caramel. There's this Gab oolong I had from the shop I'm currently drinking tea from. It's called Liquid Porst in the States. If you're there, they're really good shopping here in the States. I can't shop in them anymore because I don't live in the States anymore. Duck shit tea is also pretty good. It's an oolong. It should be top 3. Meow. Bennett, you'll get there. I believe in you, Bennett. It's just the night or day is young. Oh, so it's Mana. I have a spinning turtle in my hand. No, I think my favorite teas go from like sweet. I like sweet white teas is my favorite. And then they go sweet green teas. Or no, sweet. It's probably sweet white teas, sweet oolong teas, and then sweet end of green teas. Probably like that order. And then I've liked a lot of black teas. The thing about black, also, who may explode? Yeah, I'm reduced to atoms. I like black tea. Like the higher end black teas are really good. It can get really expensive. I like the fruity black teas. I like the fruity end of black teas. You can almost taste. They're good. Again, of course, bright pure is good. Raw pure, I will drink. I'm just like not huge on it. Okay, I'm an expensive apartment, Bennett, but overall, Japan is cheaper than the States. Like, here's the thing. My place is overpriced because I'm a student. And it's hard to get a big place as a student. It'd probably be possible if I kept trying. It's just... But my place is... I'm paying slightly less than I was in Vegas for my rent. But food is way cheaper. Internet is... Oh, so this is including my power and everything. Actually, no. If I consider the fact that it includes internet and power, it's way cheaper. I'm a student, Bennett. I'm here as a student. If I do have a possible pathway to stay in Japan, even though to keep removing stuff. I can possibly get a job here because I've told you guys that I have an associate's degree in computer networking. I don't know if I've ever gone into that. But in Japan, you're able to use that for the IT pathway instead of a bachelor sometimes. Because it's directly something related to computers, I might be fine. And Fancy Pop, welcome on in, Jazz. Also, Suami, if you would like to join my Discord, you can also... I would love to see you, your tea over there as well if you want to share it with us. But yeah, you don't have to join Discord, but I would love to see where your tea setup is. Your tea is like... I'm new. Howdy, Mikey. Alex, I have a lot of redeems going on. Chat made me bald, googly eyes. At least I don't have the cat ears right now. My brain is buffering. Oh, hair's back. Howdy, Mooney. What's Discord server? If you go to my link tree, you'll see it in there. Unfortunately, I don't have the /DaiShimaVT invite anymore because we lost our level 3 boost. But I can put it here. I'll put the link in TikTok chat. You might be able to copy and paste it if it'll let me put it in there. I will try to put it into TikTok chat. I'll see if it'll let me sense it. I'm gonna see if it lets me send. Let me see. It did. Okay. Yeah, I can't post. Oh, actually, no, I could do it. I could do it, and I can remove the HTTP. If I go here, and I remove the HTTP, it might let me send it. Yeah, there. Oh, hi, Booba. What's up with the Booba? Not the Booba. Hey, I'm not the one who summed it. It was probably Bennett. It's by gender bent. Oh, no, it's okay. No, it's funny. I'm getting a lot of some black teas have a little bit of fruit going on. Mooney, this is one of my many redeems over on YouTube and Twitch. It's the Booba redeem. It only lasts a couple of minutes. I went to house tour. I'll do one eventually. I definitely will do... Thanks so much, follow, Alex. I definitely will do a house tour before I move out of my current place. And Alex, now you're over on Twitch. Hell yeah. You'll have more control and better quality. We also have a YouTube side as well. But wherever you want to watch, it's A-okay. Boop, boop, boop. I am not a permanent resident. You know, it's really hard to get permanent residency in Japan. I wish. Now, if you would like to, it is in there. It's in I have a link tree. Yes. It is in my link tree. Yes, in there. Yes. I also put it in the TikTok chat, but you know, it should be. If you go to the link tree, it'll be on there. Yeah. Let me know if you have any issues. Make sure to open up the link tree in like your Chrome browser, or tell me if there's any issues. Whatever. I know it can be a little buggy coming from TikTok sometimes. But you know how it be. Okay, that's right. Oh, thanks so much for checking in. Oh, so the boo will be probably gone in a second. Where's my other Discord? Yeah, guys, make sure both those links are the right one. Oh my god, I should check my marshmallow. See if anyone's add anything to it. I want to do another marshmallow Q&A stream eventually. But have I gotten any questions? I have. Oh wait, are these new questions or inbox? Unread. I have no unread messages on Marshmallow. That's okay. I haven't been telling people to send them. I'll do another Marshmallow stream eventually. I have a lot of redeems. I'm for fun, Alex. Oh, there goes Booba. I move the orb and a burger. Oh, it's Kira. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for checking in. Kira Yang. Hope you're doing well. I have not gotten Big Brain working again. Okay, so Ben, if you want to know why Big Brain is, I should just make it work. But the reason Big Brain's not currently working is I have to like set it to where my model is, and for a while I kept moving my model around. But actually, no, I could do. Oh, take so much to hydrate. I have water to hydrate with. We got that. Like, I can show you what it would look like. Here. I think I could manually redeem Big Brain. It's going to be, like, really broken. Hold on. Let me go to my commands. Ow. I should go for the effort of fixing it again. It's just, like, I have to remake it, essentially. Where is Big Brain? Will it work if I just do that? Or will it not because it's disabled? Well, let me. I guess I'll enable it for a second so I can. Yeah. I mean, it kind of. I could do it where it just sort of like disables after a little bit. Hi, chat. It's brief. Ow. Actually, I guess like this, it does already kind of work. Oh, because it's not going to put my model back to the right place. What do you think, chat? I think I could actually make this somewhat work. I just have to... I'm way too close. Ow! I look so silly. Let me. How long is 900 milliseconds? Hold on, or whatever. 9,000. Let me see how long this lasts, because I might have to like manually. MS 2 seconds. How long does it set to go for? 90 seconds? You know, we'll stick for this for 90 seconds. We'll stick for. How you doing there? Hello, chat. I can see you. I can see you. You haven't forgotten about me, chat, have you? No, it's okay, Alex. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Oh, there we go. See, here's the thing. It doesn't put me back in. Okay, the only thing I have to do is adjust it so it pushes me back over here. So it's not that much work to fix this, but I just haven't. Hi, Magla. Matcha? I don't have any matcha right. Actually, you know what's funny? I haven't like properly tried matcha in Japan yet. I've had snacks with matcha though. Oh, so SC14 weirdo. Come fast from Sinlaku. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are enjoying our tea. Also, Hu Tao, welcome on in. Gosh, every time I see those Genshin references, which I guarantee Hu Tao is supposed to be like Hu Tao from Genshin, I miss Genshin, and then I remember I enjoyed the concept of Genshin more than playing it, right? Maybe it got better, but like I stopped playing shortly after the Dendro area, like on EnVtuber. I don't know, I just got, I don't know. Why my coding chat turned me into... Oh, what are you doing, chat? Oh, the Shibi. Chat turned me into pixels. Hi, Saru. Welcome on in. What? How? I have a lot of redeems over on YouTube and Twitch. TikTok, I can only do 2 redeems. I don't actually hate... Here's the thing. I don't hate gacha. I actually... a gacha can be good. But what's the link to what, YouTube or what do you like, link for what? YouTube, Twitch? I have a DaiShimaVT on YouTube and Twitch. It's the same name. You like my design there, Just Norm? Welcome. Thanks so much. Currently, this is my one of my old chibi models we have redeemed on top. Well, hello. I am. If you know where Chiba is, just outside Tokyo is where I'm living. and I'm going to my language school is in Tokyo proper, but I'm in Chiba. But Chiba is just outside of Tokyo. It's basically Tokyo, but like less tourist. Like I take like a 25-minute train ride into my classes. Yeah, like Chiba like that. It's just one of the surrounding cities. They're like not Tokyo, but Tokyo. But the train systems here are so good. It's like, you know, it's cheaper. I'm still paying a lot though. You push setup. Oh hell yeah! Let's go pull your setup up there. I would say here's the thing. I'm enjoying Japan. My only issue with Japan is two things. One, I hate being a student. I am a terrible student. And two, the stress of not having my visa figured out is very stressful. I think I would enjoy Japan more once if I'm able to switch to like a work visa of proper, you know? But Japan, if you're here as a tourist, you'll love it. Like, the only things I've disliked about Japan are strictly related to my status here. Like, I don't like being a student because I'm old and very ADHD. And it's not that expensive here. Oh, how expensive pizza is? Oh, yeah. Crazy enough, pizza is expensive in Japan. Just don't get pizza. Actually, you go to Caesarea. If you want cheap, crappy pizza, go to Caesarea. But if you're a tourist, don't go to Caesarea. Yeah, let me go to T. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Flavia. Oh, and you found the proper channel. Ooh, here I'm gonna pull up Sumi's setup. It's you have a cute little table there. Let me get that up for people. Here. You're not. I'm 29. I'm old. Oh, so I got a follow there a second ago. Who was it followed? It was Flavia. Yeah, Flavia. Thanks so much for follow. I mean, I'm like, I wasn't a good student even when I was like student age, right? I'm just very ADHD here. Oopsies. Here we go. This is Sumi's setup they sent over to Discord. So this is, for anyone who's never seen, this is okay. When you bought, I actually wish I had a table. Your table is bigger than mine, and I do wish I had a bigger table. But I wasn't able to. I know that model of tea table. I just wasn't able to find it in stock when I was getting this one. But yes, you have a little cute little. Yeah, here we'll make it a little bigger here. I have two cute little teacups. You have proper cups. I don't have proper cups. You also they also have like their strainer here. Here, let me go. Let me crop this. One thing I've considered doing, I've hyper invested in these like cheap metal strainers, but I do like here. This here is just like. This here, it's just like my metal strainer here, but like it's just nicer. It's fine. Yeah. I've considered investing in a slightly nicer setup like that. We have the little cup. I've also considered, actually here's the thing. For solo drinking, I do think I really, really like these. If you can get, these are called, you get espresso cups. If you go like online and get like an espresso double cup. You haven't seen Windows Max? No. Yeah, they are. Okay, here's the thing. You do find here, I'm gonna go back to, you do find those strainers from cheap sets. But you have to realize those cheap sets are technically more expensive than getting it normally. It's like this here, these are like $1 each. Oh, it's a Green Knight. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for checking in. It's in the link tree. I can put it here. I'll go put it in TikTok chat again if you know how to copy and paste it. Yeah, I'll put it in TikTok chat again. Hold on. I just need to scroll up until I see a Discord link again. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. If you know how to copy and paste from your screen, or I can't make it clickable, but yeah, you can try that. Thanks so much for checking in. Oh, more check-ins. Thanks so much for check-ins, everyone. Yeah, this sort of strainer, you do find it cheap sets, but these strainers you can literally get for under $1. So like, those cheap sets are technically higher end than the metal ones, but these metal ones are like the industry standard. They're super like durable and whatnot. Every forgetting check-in gets it all goes at once. Yeah, I do like the check-in redeem though, because like it. Also, when you guys fill it out, again, just give me a PNG. The metal ones don't stain. Yeah, there is benefits to the metal ones. Like, there's benefits to these metal ones because like they don't stain. They're little. There's different types of ones. Like I believe look at it here. This one, it looks like it doesn't probably. Oh, actually, no, I don't like the style. Okay, now that we zoomed in, zoomed in, you can see why I don't like. There is a better version of this style. Also, oh, this is time. Oh, guys, it's that time of day. We get to shit on Jesse Tea House. I mean, not that stuff's gonna poison you, but if we didn't know, Jesse just drop ships. Not really drop. Essentially, drop ships. Like it's like Chinese market quality tea, and you're way overpaying if you ever get anything from him. He's not like an evil guy, from what I can tell, but don't really suggest buying from him if you know anything about tea. Hey, at least he's better than Mayleaf, because Mayleaf is literally a bad person. But no, I don't. Yeah. Oh, TikTok saying I'm inactive. I have to complete a CAPTCHA. Boop. There we go. Okay, so no, on this strainer, there is something here that does suck. Okay, if you now that we zoomed in, do you guys see those small little holes? This is not a proper strainer. Not really. Mayleaf came out as anti-vax, right, when COVID was happening, right? So yeah. Yeah, so screw Mayleaf. It's unfortunate. I used to like Mayleaf. Anyways, so the issue with the issue of this setup on your strainer, not like it's gonna poison you or anything, but see how there's little holes? It's not like a proper like mesh compared to the one I have is a thin, ultra fine mesh. I thought the one that the strainer here was one of the fine mesh ones, but it's not, unfortunately. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. You got the cheaper version of the clay ones. There's nicer versions of the clay ones that have the fine mesh. But yeah, I highly suggest getting one. So if you see, okay, you see like the darker color. Some of that is literally tea dust that's catching, which I don't like drinking tea dust myself, especially for like if you're Sumi saying that they were into raw pours. Those have a ton of dust. You can get these for uber cheap. Unfortunately, the place I used to suggest buying them from as like a foreigner, I don't suggest buying stuff. I don't really buy them anymore. I used to like liquid. No. At least like Yunnan Sourcing is where I used to buy a lot of my stuff from. But unfortunately, Yunnan Sourcing started using AI on their Yunnan Sourcing had. Sourcing started using AI on the wrappers, so I stopped buying stuff from them. So that's fun, because that's where I used to buy some of my teaware and whatnot from. But you can get them from like AliExpress and whatever. I'm sure that's where they buy their stuff from. I mean, I'm glad they're at least not hiding it, but that just doesn't mean I'm going to give them money. Like on a scale, here's the thing though. Yunnan Sourcing used to give people like through the art contest where they did like an art contest where they would have like a like whatever. The people send art in and then yes, did you open up in a separate browser outside of TikTok? Because if you open up inside of TikTok, it will do that. You have to open up in like Send me a yes, send me a DM on TikTok. I'll send you a link there. if you have if it's try opening up in Google Chrome directly and then put it in there, or you can copy a link into Discord directly and that'll work there. A hiding snooze. Hi. No, yeah, I do. Okay. I like puer. I prefer right puer. But yes, today is an oolong day. Hiding snooze. And oolong is what these guy ones were originally made for, I believe. But yeah, try copying the link directly into Google Chrome, or nothing Google Chrome, it's some sort of actual this is Taiwanese. This is Taiwanese oolong. Yeah, this is a golden Taiwanese oolong. See you later, Allison. Thanks so much for dropping by. It's good to see you again after a while. Now, I do recall this oolong having a lot more flavor when I first got it. It's old, but we are finishing it. But it's still fairly solid. But tea does not last forever. Oh, so there's a comment about like, oh, that's why Dai haven't had matcha. Honestly, the tea powder bits is not why I haven't had matcha. Okay, yeah, send me a DM request on TikTok and I'll help you out. Tea kind of doesn't expire, but it loses freshness. Now, if it's an aged tea, like a ripe puer, or it's like a ripe puer or like raw poo or whatever. If it's an aged tea, then it doesn't really expire. But Alexandra Moon, see you later. Thanks so much. Have a good lunch. Have a good lunch. Yeah, so like you could have a 10-year-old black tea. You'll lose all the complexities and stuff like that. But you can have a 10-year-old ripe or raw puer, and it will often taste even better. Oh, so matcha is one of the shortest lived teas. Yeah, and TikTok, Just send me a DM request on TikTok, and I'll send you the link. And oolongs are decently stored decently well. It's because oxidized teas store and age better. So like, black tea stores pretty well, and then oolong is oxidized as well, so it could be okay. Green tea doesn't fare super well. I think Choco-chan. Yeah, again, not as much. It depends on how oxidized it is, I believe. But unless you're drinking an aged tea, fresher is better, usually. Aged teas get better with time, and then the rest of them is more like, it can be good still, but like, you definitely want fresh, ideally. And some of them do, yeah, some of them do, it depends. It's complicated, essentially. Except for matcha. Matcha, you need to use matcha within, what, like a year? Max? Having honor, welcome on in! Green tea goes stale, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Which is unfortunate as, like, because a lot of people are into tea a bunch. We'll just buy so much tea, it can be hard. I mean, that's probably why puer tea is so popular in the tea community, because you can always buy a tea cake of, like, raw or ripe puer, and it doesn't matter if you don't drink it in a year, because it lasts. Compared to if you were to buy any other tea, you really do want to finish it. I have not purchased matcha. Are you sure? It's refrigerated. Okay, actually, no, refrigeration for matcha might be just to prevent it from getting hot. Not necessarily it has to be refrigerated. It probably depends on your environment. I bet that's the case. Also, my favorite tea. I think my favorite tea. Okay, it's hard to pick one specific type of favorite tea, because there's a huge range of flavors. But I do like the sweet ends of like the white teas and the oolongs. It's so good to see you again, Honor. I do try to keep a consistent schedule, but like your schedule might not line up. Oh, so let me see if that DM went through. Did you send that DM request or you do it later? I don't see a DM request yet. I mean, you can send it after stream if you want. I'll send an invite later. Jassad, or Jassa was gonna. I'll send the invite link because you're having issues with it. Oh, here it is. Okay, there it is. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Okay, let me accept that. Okay, I'm going to. I'll put first thing I'm gonna put the link tree, and then I'm gonna also add. Then I'll put the Discord after that. Let me just link both. 1 second. Hi, Max. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let me send the links for you though. You go. Open the browser. I'm Neon Honeybee. Thanks so much to follow. Now, magical friends. We're gonna Tea streams. Yeah, Neon. Tea has been a huge part of my content since like the very beginning. Like to the point here. Let me show you my design. I designed my like whole vibe around like tea and stuff, right? Like the color, the vibes. So but not just tea, also cooking. Even if, like from the beginning, because like a lot of people figure out what their stuff is afterwards, but I always wanted to do tea content from the beginning. And there we go. Tea gang. Welcome in Neon. Do you know what we're doing here? It's called gongfucha. Fanboy. I mean, yes. Welcome on, Fatty. Let me get the. I'm linking. How do I copy this? It's just like share. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna send the link tree first. Got that. But I'm sending a link tree first. I'm gonna send Discord after. 1 second. 1 second. Let me send a Discord. It takes a second longer for me to get the Discord link. Go to my channel. Copy it there. Scroll up. Scrolling up. Copy link. And there, that should work. All right. Tell me if you have any issues with that. Yunnan aged white. Oh gosh, yeah. You like there's different people have experimented with aging white teas. Oh, you like my tea best? Thank you so much. Here, let me show you. I can show you my. Ame, welcome on in. Yeah, I got this chunky cat. This cat. I still need to get a. I want to get new tea pets, but this here is Bubbles. He used to bubble out his mouth and it stopped working. If I could source another one of these guys that does bubble out his mouth, I would buy it. But I just haven't been able to. Like I have a bunch of these guys in the background, which they don't bubble out their mouths because they were supposed to, but AliExpress, these guys bubble out their ass. So, yeah, I tried to buy a replacement, but I was not successful. Did you receive the gifts? What gifts? What gifts, Ame? And Tone Deaf Bard, welcome on in, Venti. You're gay? Congratulations, Venti. I mean, that's what you're supposed to be, right? I have 2 Genshin name people in here right now. Send your heart me. I don't think I got an alert about the. It doesn't look like it. I don't see it on. It says it has 0 diamonds right now, so I don't think it went through. TikTok was like doing weird stuff with the gifts for me. But I did I mean, it's not me, Ame. If TikTok's being weird, it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it went through. I should, but I don't know. Knowing with your restrainer, they got a long handle, easier to angle places, but bigger is. Oh no! Yeah, it happens. Oh, it's Tone Deaf Bar. Thanks so much to follow. You're now one of magical friends. Yeah, we do support the sleigh. Oh, it's a funny thing. People used to say that like I look like Venti a lot. It happens less now that like 1, Venti isn't as relevant anymore, and 2, Genshin in general is not as popular as it used to be. Maybe because I just don't have people like me to play Genshin as much. I don't know, but and Big Maniac. So okay, it depends a bit. If you are brewing, this is for gongfucha, this is how gongfucha style of brewing tea does look like. For oolong tea, this is the color you get out of oolong tea, yes. But it depends what tea you're using, Pig. Yeah, I have a bunch of freaking... my account, when I stopped playing Genshin, had so much money. But that's how it goes. Buy some wine and primos, yes. I can't remember how much primos I had when I stopped playing, but... I miss, like, the world of Genshin. Donhang. No, I mean, I didn't hate Donhang, but I don't think it's my favorite. But here, I was thanks so much to follow, Fatty. You're now into magical friends. I mean, it's a hat too. It's a hat. People thought that I look like Venti with the hat because we both have gosh, what's the name of the hat? Berets. Although his beret is different. Venti's beret is very different, but people, I don't know. People do that. Now, here's the thing. At one point during my design process, I got mana twice. Dang. One point during my design process, I did have a green hat, and I looked really like Venti. But, yeah, no. I also get compared to Zhongli sometimes, and Zhongli's comparisons are amusing because technically it's a better comparison. If I pick tea, if I had to pick one type of tea, it's the sweet end of the white teas. Or sweet ends of the oolongs. Probably sweet ends. I don't know. Tea time, that's right. Hiding Sakura Rose and TV, welcome on in. We are just enjoying some oolong tea. We'll be going to our next tea here in a bit. And we're probably going to do... I think we're going to do... During this... I think we're going to go to... Shop... Actually, what's the next ad break on Twitch? Okay, that's fine. I think we're going to go to our next... We're going to go to our next... We'll dump out this tea, and we're going to shop for new tea. Because I did say, guys, I wanted to shop for tea today. Should we do the snack before or after? Oh, it takes so much fun. I cannot read that name, by the way. Let me click your account's name. Puri says, Puri, thanks so much to follow. Hoover. You joined. Oh, hell, you're able to get in Discord? Hell yeah. I'm glad. I know it can be a little buggy and annoying getting from like TikTok into Discord sometimes, so I'm always willing to help people out if they get like issues. It's not your fault. It's a little janky. Hiding Jazz, yes. If you don't drink one type of tea for life, it'd probably be. Here's the thing: that the right answer is oolong tea, because oolong tea can taste like almost anything. Oolong tea is the right answer here, and I would fight people over that because you can have an oolong tea that basically tastes like black tea. You have an oolong tea that basically tastes like green tea, and it's very flexible. It's kind of cheating for that. And Emerald, welcome on in. Like, ow! Like, I don't even know if oolong is my favorite tea, but it's just an easy choice. It's a very diverse. The only thing, here's the thing, I do believe Puer, in a way, is more diverse, but I don't know. It would either be oolong or puer, because if you include ripe and raw in that, it's puer is also very flexible. If you only do ripe or raw, yeah. I mean, if you include both ripe and raw under the same puer, it's fairly diverse, but if you don't, it's not. Because, like, raw puers are, frankly, basically green tea, but fancy. Like, raw puer, the reason people like it is because people like green tea, and I'm not huge on it. And it's just a green tea you can age. That's all it is. But, like, again, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. So, I think I've had Symphony. I can't remember. You love white teas, they're your favorites, but you still never understand why Yuzin is one of the, I don't know if I've had that one. I'm unsure. I'm really bad with names. I feel like I haven't had that one by how. I don't know. I don't think so. I've had yellow tea before. I've had some really yellow tea is I believe it's the Korean tea, right? I've had some. It's really good. If only it needs one, it can be stored and aged. I mean, if you only have one type of tea, you don't have to necessarily store and age one. It's not saying you have to buy it all at once, Max. If you can only have one tea, you just have to buy more every year. It's not a big deal. It's silver needle. Okay, I think I've had silver needle like once, but I never had good quality one. I don't know. Maybe it just didn't leave an impression on me because like maybe I've had it and just like I didn't. Actually, no, I know I've had it. I've had silver needle. It was from a tea club, and I was like, it was whatever. It was kind of underwhelming. I'm sorry. And the Yellow Diamond, welcome on in. Hi. Like I didn't hate it. It was just underwhelming. Like some teas, like I would say the tea I'm having right now, in a way, is kind of underwhelming, but that's not the fault of the tea. It's because this tea is like a 2024 or 2023 oolong. That's why there's not much to it. It just kind of tastes like it tastes like a really high quality oolong. They lost all the complexity because it's old. That's why I'm trying to drink it. Why is it echoing? Is it echoing? I think it might be on your app side. Is my mic echoing for anyone? I don't think it should be. Could someone, idiot sandwich, can someone confirm? I know Yellow Diamond for you it is, but there isn't a bug on TikTok where it'll do that. Or it's just on your side. I'm asking the other viewers. Is my audio echoing for anyone? Welcome on in, Ziri. Is my audio echoing for anyone else besides, well, Yellow Diamond? Sandwiched. Oh, please. Okay, no. So, no, all clear. Okay. It sounds like, yeah, okay. So Yellow Diamond, you're probably having, there's a bug on TikTok. If you close and reopen the app, it probably would fix it. If you're willing to do that. But no, it's a bug on your app. Unfortunately, I do know that happens sometimes. And thanks so much to follow. That is Como, you know, one of the magical friends. Yeah. If you close and reopen the TikTok app, if you're able to re-find my stream on DaiShimaVT, it'll fix that. Yeah, TikTok is a very buggy platform. I like TikTok. Gosh, the whole I have a love-hate relationship with TikTok. Hey, bird. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more cup here to do the rinse, and then we're gonna go shopping for tea. I think we'll rinse off our teaware first. Thanks so much for checking in. Here is that cup. We are going to feed our tea pets, and then we are going to rinse off our teaware and go do some shopping. I think we're gonna shop on Y2T. Now, I'm not gonna like check out during stream, obviously, but we will pick some teas out. But we're gonna give first things. We're gonna go feed our tea pets. Hiding Virgil, welcome on in. Yippee! Boop, boop. Okay, so now we're going to rinse off our teaware. The apothecary. Oh my gosh, Renzu, have I told you, or have you seen, some of the pharmacies in Japan are partnered with the Apothecary Diaries. It's still the most perfect thing ever. It's look at that. Oh, look how perfect that is. That's so aesthetic. That's so aesthetic there. A little orb of tea. We're gonna rinse off our teaware. And thanks so much to follow. I believe we got a follow there a second ago. Thanks so much to follow Virtual Power. You know, one of magical friends. Okay. Like the flat, chunky. Because I'm actually really low on tea. Like, not enough where we will run out before the new tea gets here, but I'm a tea tuber. But I definitely do need to, you know, I definitely do need to, you know, get our, my brain's going burr. I need to order some new tea. My brain's going burr. And this will be the first time I'm ordering tea online since moving to Japan. Howdy, Luna! Yeah, welcome on in. I do these tea streams. Right now, we're actually going to go shop for some more tea. So we're gonna put the screen up to show Live2D, and we'll probably check some tea out. And then we're gonna go to more tea after that. We just finished drinking some oolong. It was specifically... We had I'm DaiShimaVT VTuber in Japan. I also do IRL stuff in Japan as well. Bald Pat, yes. I'm gonna need to refill my kettle first. A few are getting low. Oh, what, your teas? Oh, your teas, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting to levels of tea where I don't have many options. Okay, let me go and fill up my kettle. Kettle is filled up. We're gonna add more water to my filter. We got an ambrosia. The ambrosia there is one of my VTuber friends, and they made my ambrosia made my little animation you'll see sometimes when I'm going BRB and whatnot. Which you'll see when I eventually go to bathroom, probably like in, what's the Twitch ad? Like in half an hour. We got a cat here. Okay, so let me get up Live2D's website. Open up a browser, Live2D. Do I need to... Let me see if it's gonna... Anything doxing on here. I think we're good, because if I just... Let me add something to my cart and see if it does anything goofy. Let's go to like... No, I think we're good. Add to cart. When I go to my cart, let me check what shows in the cart. Go that. Okay, we're good. I can show this how it is right now. That'll be easier too. All right. Okay. Get this. Also, do you ever get... I do get tea drunk sometimes. Today, obviously, it doesn't really happen as much on oolong, but I've definitely been tea drunk on stream. Especially of how much... Have good food. Have good food, yes. But because I drink 3 different teas during these streams. So it definitely happens. Oh, so I need to go to actually... this. Then we're going to go window capture the shopping. That. Please don't tell me you put on both of them. Oh, cool. Love that for you, OBS. Anyways. Love how it just didn't care us in studio mode. Fantastic, whatever. I was literally in studio mode. It's like, let's just throw that up there. Whatever. I was trying to do it fancily. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna turn off our top down. Boop. I mean, no, nothing showed as bad. It's fine. I just... TikTok does love this row. Okay, we're gonna... Guess go like that, probably good. Alright. So I'll shrink it a little bit. There we go. Quack, quack. Hiding, Sir Quacks. And Life, welcome on in. Oh, the little... It was, they're a fae, actually, not an elf. You're talking about the little spinning person before. Do you, Drowsy, you get... How's it going? Maybe it's because I drink a lot. I mean, I think different teas get a different amount of tea drunk. but I've definitely had it on stream because I drink a lot of tea during these streams. Like 3 different teas, it happens. Okay, I'm going to go to my browser. Okay, so on Y2T, they do currently have a sale going on, which is going to be convenient. It will... Like, I don't buy just because it's not that good of a sale. It's just free shipping. But we'll be probably going... Oh, thanks so much to follow, Giggles. We're going to be shopping for new tea here. Now, I do think we're going to start with getting some basics that I want to pick up. So we're going to go to our... Where's our right pooers? Oh, so let's make it bigger here for you guys. There, so you can see this. We're going to go... Can I just click right pooer? Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh gosh, YGC's teaware is super like cute. They have a lot of really cute teaware, but it's really expensive. I'm not paying $190 for a teapot. I'm not. Okay, I do like a lot of YGC's teaware, but I'm not buying it ever. I don't have that money. But anyways, here's on our just the right pooers. I want to pick out some stuff. Maybe some. Yeah, I was like 190 for like, I'll freaking pass. Like their teaware gets really expensive. I think I want to pick up some waffles, maybe? Should I pick up, I don't like the lumber that much. I think I might pick up, actually, I guess we'll go waffles. I think I'll, okay, here's their waffles. So should I get a specific year or should I have no specific plans. I haven't really thought about stuff, but should I let's get like the 2024 waffles or what should I do? I mean, it's the cheapest. Although 2020. So yeah, so waffles is an interesting one. This one, let me see how much I'm blocking here for you guys. Oh, you're not too bad. All right, so waffles is a fairly affordable tea cake. It's like 16 bucks for cake. And this cake has, almost tastes like waffles. It's a really interesting, it's a right puer. It's a right puer blend, a sweet, easily approachable character pressed into waffle pattern. I have had avocado toast before. It is good. And anime fan. Any advice for you? Hydrate. Stay hydrate. Oh, so Maddie, welcome on in. Saitama, yes. I was bald, wasn't I? I'm trying... I'm trying to decide. Should I get... I kind of want to get to 2024. I could get to... I mean, I could get to 20... Actually, you know what? I should get to 2022. I should get to 2022. Let me see what the price is of 2022. So it is 17. I think it's worth the longer age, right? This 2022 should be, you know, it has a couple more years pre-aging, right? And Maddie, thanks so much for the follow. You're now in Magical Friends. So I think we're gonna add in, we're gonna add 2022 waffles and cart. Oh, I just realized something. You know what? I'm gonna very quickly hold on a second. Go. Hold on a second. We're gonna go Y2T. Hold on a second. Yeah. Waffles waffles are really good. Hold on. Let me change the. I realize it's probably a better idea for me to. How many cakes are you thinking of getting? Not too many cakes. Maybe like one more cake, and the rest is gonna be like Dragon Balls, I think. Let me. Where's my tea shopping one? There we go. Right? Did I switch it? Did I switch the browser? Okay, let me see something real quick. Oh no, it should be that. Okay. I'm switching the tab because I was realizing it was probably there's a place that could show something I didn't want to show. It's not that big a deal, but let me switch it to. Oh, I guess I could go to Edge. Where's my other browser though? Why is it not there? Maybe it's this one. No? This one? Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. I switched it. Cool. There we go. I saw it showing stuff, so I was like, nah, I don't. Nothing. It technically was the expired card. I didn't want him to show that. Sorry, not that. Let me go back to Waffles. We're gonna go back to 2022, and we'll add that. Anyways, now we're all Gucci. What do you reckon if only the Campor note in ripe? Campor is not in all ripes. It's not. The Campor is. Oh gosh. You definitely. So you're talking about the Earthy notes? Oh gosh. I've heard Campor as a description word, but there's a capybara. What? Welcome on in. Campor. Oh gosh. How do you describe Campor? It's aroma. It's like the medical taste, right? You're thinking of? Gosh. Or is it the cooling? Or gosh, I know I know people said that some has it. Hi, dang Rexy, welcome on in. Cat. I know people described it at. Oh, I'm checking on in Rexy. And Rexy, feel like to put a PNG on my stream. Send a PNG over. Thanks so much for complaining. I need to add a special yippee sound to it. But yeah, we're gonna go back to our. I don't know if we're gonna get any other ripe cakes. Let's. I want to get some black teas. Old Woodder. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Not all ripes have that. I feel like Waffles doesn't have as much. You're talking about like the woody, leathery taste. Not all. That is the cheap. The cheap pours often taste like that. The cheap red pours often taste like that, but not all of them do. Have you tried? Sure, I can look up what that is. Zutong. Okay, maybe just Zutong. I mean, maybe for outer space. What type of tea is it? Oh, here it is. Or is it Zhao? Okay. Okie dokie, let me go check Rexy's image. Cool, I will add that. Even better with the scuffed, not transparentness. Perfect. Yeah, let me draw it on here. Let me add that for you, Rexy. I'm just gonna. There we go. There you go, Rexy. Perfection, right? And thanks so much for continuing to support and check on it. And Real Seth, welcome on in. It's pretty good. It is a pretty good image. Do you like hibiscus? I'm not huge on hibiscus. Yeah, I don't know if they call it by Chinese. There is this tea or these two. I don't think this is what you're talking about. This is not what you're talking about, right? I think it's different. And Magla, welcome on in. Hi, sweet Simi Fanboy Pro. Welcome on in. Dumped Angel. Yeah, feel free to like look on their site. If anyone wants to like look through YTT's website to suggest stuff, feel free to as well. We're gonna go over to their I don't want smoked tea. Let's look at their. We have a tea sample set. Oh, they're all sold out. Never mind. What's the sister brother set? Now we're gonna go back to. So I want to get some black tea maybe. I don't know which to grab. Mangosteen? I like mangosteen. What? I don't know if they have that here. Is that like a mango fruit blend? I could look over their new tea. They did have some, oh, they so much to hydrate. I shall hydrate. I will look for bamboo. Bamboo. Oh, talking about the ones where they make the... They have like it inside of a mango and they age it in that. I think it's we're talking about. I have some of that. Just good. Go buy some of the new release. Yeah. I'll go look at the new. I'll find where to pop up the new releases. Is it the newsletter? Where do I pull up like their new releases? Like, is there a place for that? Yahoo! But it's one. So is it a specific one to bamboo one? Is it like there's like bamboo dove, bamboo shoe? So I just like pick one of these. I do like how they're like little bamboo tubes. Hi, Nick Shoe. Welcome on in. We're shopping for some tea right now. Yeah, I don't know about Y2 in particular. Understandable. I am super hydrated, and I'll go to the bathroom like 20 minutes when the Twitch ad goes, probably. Oh, look at a little fox. I don't want to get like a whole I don't want to get like a whole like thing. I could grab one of these, like bamboo, a couple of these bamboo ones. Maybe I grab like 3 bamboo ones. The bamboo dove. I can grab the bamboo dove, which looks interesting. Hi, Kaon. My day's going pretty well hanging out with chat. So I'm going to grab this bamboo dove. I'm going to grab the bamboo shoe. Not that much of it. I'll grab 25 grams. Oh, I think it's only if you buy the 200 grams of it, though. I think if I buy the 25 grams, it doesn't come packed in it. And if I don't want... I get the feeling if I'm just buying 25 grams, it's not going to get the whole bamboo. You at a cafe waiting for friends. Well, hopefully they arrive soon. I feel like after that stream's yeah. What's up, Nerf? Yeah, I mean I could get it. It's just not gonna come in a tube unless I actually. Are there any of these that are like affordable? I mean, I could get. That's a big investment. I could just get one bamboo shoe. If I'm going to get a shoe, if I'm going to get one bamboo, I think it'd be a bamboo shoe here. I think I'll grab this bamboo one. I'll grab the bamboo shoe. I'm gonna get rid of I think the bamboo dove because it's gonna not come in the little thing. So grab that and it should come in the fun little thing. And then I think the other one I want to... What's it between bag... well, okay. So if we're talking about bag tea, usually the teas they put in bags is like the lowest quality tea possible. Yeah, tilt shift. I've had tilt shift is good. I've had tilt shift before. I don't know if they're... Is that bamboo? Yeah. I've had tilt shift not in bamboo form though. It's solid. I don't know if it being in bamboo will change it much. I don't remember liking enough to get it again, though. Oh, so let's go to their new teas. Where do I find their new teas? Is this like on their homepage? Oh, latest. Here. They got an almond? Ooh. You got like a... Here. So this is a higher end version of... So it's a... almond. I'm not going to get the whole brick, but they have an almond mocha. Can somewhat taste it. Yeah, I probably changed the flavor because it's roasted there. I'm not going to get that tilt shift, though. So I could get a little bit of this. The fabled femboy tea, yes. Again, I'm not going to get the whole... For $10, we can grab that. And this one is... For commission... What does it say? Honey, floral flavors. I think this does some... These both sound really up my alley. So we'll grab those. What else? These look interesting. What's slow burn like? I want to get a bunch of minis now. A bunch of Dragon Balls. So this is a small batch. Oh, this is going to taste like cigarettes or something. This is probably overly smoky. If you click view all under the browse more news, is that where it shows the... I'll take it. View all under the latest, like this. There we go. I guess this shows an order. Yes. Okay, we got slow burn. We got more smoky teas. I'm not really into the smoky teas. Sledgehammer. Yeah, we can go see what Sledgehammer's raw puer. Smokes again. I don't want overly smoky ones because I know I don't like overly smoky ones. Yeah, the main patch only first up. Yeah. This is another Moonlight White tea. God, white. They are really. I mean, maybe I'd like this one. Yeah, I think a lot of their new stuff right now is smoked teas, which so a lot of it I won't necessarily care for. I did grab the 2 non-smoked stuff. Smoky Nugs. Lapsang. Orchard Heart. What is it? Are these black teas? Or... these are... There's the oolong. I can grab some of these, but like... Winter... How to color be color relabeled? Huh? Is it Zhongli? Howdy Gowie. I'm not Zhongli. Red Loon? Red Loon's a solid one. I've had a Red Loon before. It's not... It wasn't like... Standout. Oh, so... I do want to show this. This cup here. I wish I had this cup. It's really pretty. It's also out of stock at like $130. But I would love this cup right here. It's so good. It's so good. It is a beautiful cup, yeah. It's $130 and sold out. So it was funny, Owie, about my design. Here, I'll show the rest of my design off real quick. I got my little skirts there, little boots. But the funny thing about, oopsies, what did I hit? Oh, crash! I accidentally hit a button. Oopsies. The funny, oops, not that button. The funny thing about my... Oh, there's a spinny. The funny thing about my design, though, compared to Zhongli, Zongli's title is a contracts god, and technically that is what my title would be as well. Because my lore essentially is contract god went up to me, and their stuff backfired, and I got a contract over... I basically stole their job, but... I guess just like Zhongli, we both don't really fulfill our roles anymore. Ooh, I can try some of that out. The Lao Chat Tao. Let me go back to that tab. We got talking about the wood. There's a wood chips one that'd be good. I think I'll grab this. Get 50 grams of these. I think I've had teas like this before. They're really, really good. Fuse together. Sort of not. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna grab the wood chips one. Fair warning. Normally should be sorted, but one. Oh yeah, these are kind of gross though. Oh no, I don't know if I'm brave enough for them. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That was now Machi and Owie. Thanks so much for follow. I know the reason I haven't picked these up though is a lot of times they have like hair in them. It's kind of gross. I don't know. I'll grab it, but I'm scared. And thanks so much for follow as well. That was Dumped Angel. You're not with a magical friends. I'm a little scared. I just need to be really thorough with my rinsing on these teas. It scares me, yeah. I'm grabbing the wood chips one. Oh, so let me check what the timer is on Twitch. 5 minutes, okay. It scares me a little bit. It could be tasty. We'll see. I'll see. We'll see. I think I want to grab like a white tea, some white teas as well. I could grab a new Gaiwan. Should I get new Gaiwan? I don't think I need new Gaiwan. But the Gaiwan's actually fairly priced. Snowflake. We got Honeydole. Is that going to be currently Bud Heavy black tea? Yeah, I'm gonna grab some of this. Grab some of the Honeydole. We'll try. So we got another black tea. It's more a thick kick and door scream and aroma. Again, we'll try another black tea here. Oh no, Jess. Again, we are currently shopping for tea. Excuse me. Ow. Got bullied. Let me grab a Snowflake. Hong Kong. Okay, we're at like $100, but I can look if I have a couple other teas I can look at. Otherwise, you're probably about what I want to order. $100 a tea is plenty. Is there date noodled? Should I grab some? I'm gonna grab some minis from these white teas. I'll go like. Let me go look at some of these new white teas. I'll see if any of them look good. Okay. So we got. I'll probably go slightly above it. Aight. So we got Terry minis. Sun-dried. I'll grab a Terry mini. I'll grab sun-dried. I'll grab one of those. Actually, I'll do two. For the minis, I'll do... No, let's do one. Hi there, Primrose. Welcome on in. I'll grab... not that. I'll skip that one. That was smoked, commissioned, sun-dried. I'll grab... I'm just grabbing... I could do two. I'll do two of the ones I grab. I'll adjust that. We'll grab two of the minis I do grab. Actually, no, I only need one. I only need one of them. Of the minis I'm grabbing, I'll just get one. I can always get order more next time. Creamy, thick body. I'll grab two of this one because it's cheap. Jess, I mean, know who you are. What? What do you mean know who you are? I mean, you've been in chat. Other than that, I don't know. We're talking to someone else. Jasmine? Like from... what was the Disney movie? Gosh, Aladdin. Like from Aladdin? Or I don't know. I don't know. You tell another account or have you been here on the other account, Jasmine? Okay, then I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know if I've had a proper aromatized jasmine tea before. Oh, so I think Twitch is about to go an ad. 1 minute 33 seconds. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna be good on our order right now. We're at. Let me refresh this tab. We're at like $108. I think we'll call it on this. So we got the waffles, we got the bamboo shoe, we got some oolongs. I think we're good. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'll try to. I'll have to buy that sort of stuff from a different shop. But I think this is a good, healthy amount of order, at least for now. I can always order more later. But Twitch is about to go on their ad. During that time, I'm going to go to the bathroom. But I'm going to keep this tab in the back. Actually, that, like... That's funny. So when I minimize it, it got rid of it. That's funny. All right. So let me turn off the capture there. So we got our stuff there. We're gonna quickly stretch. We're gonna go on a quick Twitch is running the 3-minute ad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. And when we get back, we're gonna go to our next tea. So I'll take me just.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing.
We still have about a minute left on Twitch's ad. Have I tried tea? I haven't tried. I don't think I've had any of the tea that I've had in the cart before. There we go. But yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the tea that I grabbed there. So I'm gonna. There we go. I think I'm pretty happy with that tea. There we go. And Twitch is almost out of their ad. About 45 seconds. Next tea we'll go to... We'll do... Yeah, I hope I'll like them. I'm looking forward to... Honestly, a lot of them look really good. We'll have to see. But I think the next tea we'll go to is... this one here. What's the leafy green stuff? This is just some oolong tea I had earlier. It was specifically that was this Taiwanese oolong we had earlier. I sure want to try to do. I was going to do it earlier. There we go. That helped a little bit, I think. There we go. I add a little bit more light. Maybe a little less. What's it like? Oh, it's too dark. Oh, it's so bright. Maybe that's a good level. It's hard to like judge how much light I want there, but that's probably fine. Oh, the Twitch should probably back now. Let me check. Welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back, Twitch. Thanks so much for being patient. We're going to go on to our next tea here. This is the Midori Oolong. This is our Oolong. We're going to push this to the side so we can get to our next tea. Sweet, yeah. Oh, gosh. You know what's funny? Like, I never was into that stuff myself. Not that I have an issue with other people being. But, Japan's, like, super strict about it, right? Which is funny, because I've always considered booze to be worse than weed, but whatever. Like, everyone drinks here. I guess it's a cultural thing. Everyone drinks, so it has to be okay, right? Oh, it's fine. And we're going to measure out some tea. Shaky, shaky. This is actually a Japanese one, which is nice. You're drinking more weed, like, because I grew up in, like, California, and weed has always been very normalized around there. Yeah. And it's been, like, fully legalized, yada, yada, yada. But I like how much... Oh, you get so much tea out. This other thing is cool about tea, especially brewing it this way, is you get so much value. So much value. And for anyone who wants to see, this is the tea we'll be brewing. Yeah, it depends on the country. Some 420s on Monday, yeah. Oh. Let's do our rinse. It's a Monday, innit? Like, some countries have realized that they should just legalize it and collect taxes. Like, my thing is, again, I'm not even someone who... I don't smoke. I never was into that stuff, right? But it doesn't make sense why they won't just allow it and then use that as a way to make tax money, right? Like, all the places in the states that have legalized weed and then they tax it made so much money. So much money. It's like a ridiculous amount of money. And you can have it go to school or something. I don't know. You could probably... They could probably build even better trains here in Japan if they legalize, like, weed and use it. They can make a weed line where it's 100% funded by weed. They can call it the green line. Actually, I think there is a green line, but the greener line. Make it free. Powered by me. Oh. Like, hiding in. Welcome on in. Okay. Okay, let's go give our tea pets their rinse. And we will also have our cup I have. Let me see it. Very nice color on this tea. Oh, so this tea is much fresher than the other teas I've been drinking because I purchased this like a few months ago. So it can't be older than like a year or so. Which is a lot fresher than my other ones. The green, the green, yeah. I would love to see it. For tea, it's not. I mean, ideally, if it's like not like a aged tea under a year old, be better. But most of the time that doesn't happen. And Mecha, welcome on in. What does that mean? What? Huh? This means makeup. Mecha P. Hopefully I didn't say a slur there. The reason I said is it apparently means makeup. Yeah, boy, come on in. Ow. I did look it up to see if it was anything bad. I did. Your name is Mecha? Yeah. I mean, sure. Yep. It was Mika before. Ah. Oh, this one has a nice, almost chocolatey flavor to it. I like when you get that. So you get these oolongs, they almost have like a chocolatey. And some dessert teas I did have that, but they're really so old they've lost that flavor. Whereas this one still has that. We have very nice color there. My friend had accents. Said Mecca instead of Mika. I mean, Mecca's a cute name as well. I mean, everyone gets nicknames and their own, like, I always love hearing about how people get nicknames. I guess my nickname, you know, like Daishima, is self-made, right? Welcome back, Hutao. Welcome back. We finished up doing our shopping trip, and now you're back. I also went to bathroom. I definitely needed that. So bad. So bad. Thanks so much for follow, DM Try. You know, what a magical friends. Do matcha next time? I theoretically could do. At some point, I'll buy some matcha and do it. But the issue with doing matcha, the issue of doing oh, so I should grab a. No, we'll do it after this tea. The issue of doing matcha though is it's not really a long time. Like you would do it like I could do matcha. I don't know. Matcha is just really quick, right? And UV, the little creature. Oh yeah, the guy next to me. The guy on my little shoulder. His name is Pooh. Letter P, letter U. Oh, by the way, are any of my tea folks here that like know a lot about tea? They're new. My mascot there. His name is Pooh. His body is made out of Pooh or tea cake. His head is a Dragon Ball, and his limbs are little tea knives. Which I do. Who was it? It was Suomi, I think it was. If you're still here, yeah, you like the vibe here. What game? I don't play that many games these days. Oh, Dimitri, yeah, no worries. Yeah. So my mascot is literally made out of tea, which I think is cool. Dimitri, I will give you a nickname, so I know to tell you that next time. For IRL streams, it's a little harder to keep that, but whatever. At least for non-IRL streams, I'll have that written down. And thanks so much for checking in. Now, for these teas, I don't know how to use my tea knife, but yeah, like part of me, like if I had known about my idea for a mascot earlier. Oh, I can't get because TikTok disabled my disabled my gifts, unfortunately. You can send me stuff on YouTube and Twitch, but TikTok has been very mean. I tried to appeal and they denied my appeal. It should be back by next week though, but yeah, they're mean. They're meanies. Meh. I can open up the live center, and we can see what it currently says. So I could have sworn it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a hand cam. I'm making tea. This is called the gongfucha Chinese tea ceremony. Currently drinking some oolong. It's actually a Japanese oolong here. Let me go to my, gosh, where is it? It's like, restrictions. It says I have no restrictions. You should be able to gift. I had gifting suspended, but it should be back. It might be a thing where I don't know. I'll assume by next week it'll be back, but I have no active restrictions, but it's still restricting me on gifts. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but it's annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, I love the little. It's a little cute little seed up. The top on TikTok, it's just like the whole horizontal view, because like. There's not really a good way to show it to set up vertically. You can switch to horizontal view on TikTok though. And Doom, welcome on into me. We are drinking some tea. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you get access to the stickers if you join a fan club. I don't have it disabled on my side. It's TikTok, and I'm sure you've heard many creators complaining about the shit they do. You can try this next next stream will be on Saturday. Also, sup. Do try to keep stuff in English. I will translate that. Is that German? It is German. A small flower blooming on the earth. Herf like a fire, right? Hef? Like the... No, it says hef, not herf. Is that like a type of, like, hill? Anyways, welcome on in, sup. I hope you're having a fantastic, oh. Sunday? Is it Saturday? It's Sunday for me. Oh, the picture on my head, Undersea Rexy sent it to me. Because when you guys get 10 check-ins, you can send an image to attach to my model for the stream. Outside of, like, IRL streams, I can't really attach stuff to my model there. I don't know. I can't really do that during the IRL streams, but yeah. You can always do it. If you ever get yours maxed out during an IRL stream, you can have it, you can just, like, tell me and I'll set it next stream, I'll put it on. It's a Silly Balloon Boy, yes. It's from FNAF, right? I think it said it's FNAF or... Rexy said where... she said where it was from. Thank you so much for checking in. Yeah. You must have... No, because Sandra, because you capped. No, because you completed it last stream. You can send a PNG in if you want to attach to the model. I forgot to tell you yesterday, I believe. But let me check. I can check the totals. Here we go. Global variables. Go to Twitch. Yeah, your value is currently 11. So yeah, you completed it last time. So if you have a PNG you would like to add onto my model, I need to make it so it makes like a yippee sound, so it's super obvious when you max out. But wait, oh, see you later, Owie. One of my favorite teas is Gyokuro. I'm butchering that, I know, but it kind of reminds me of matcha, but it's receivable. I think I've had some of that from the. I think I legitimately have some of that. It's like... Oh, let me grab it. It's here. Why not? No, I did. I might finish it. No, I don't. I thought I had some, but I don't see it. I might have finished it, though. I mean, Max, if you don't have to pick something. It's an option. Eventually, I'll have some other different reward, I'm sure. But adding PNGs to stream is something that doesn't take much time at my end. All being fun. So, fix mine. Yeah, there's so much tea out there. It's like really, really good. Yeah, I've only scratched the surface. And boom. Man talking about a good grass cutting day. Honestly, I would love to live in an area. I would love the life that I had ability to, like, go cut grass out in the morning and not have to worry about much, right? Because there's a vibe about that. But unfortunately, my life does not allow that right now. I mean, I'm in like an apartment. Whatever, but the smell of like freshly cut grass is kind of nice. But it's fine. Think you'll attack me. You got attacked by a bird? Oh, so Sylvie, welcome on into Quality's Crazy. You like the tea? Hi, Sylvie. You want a sip of the tea? Oh, so welcome on in. I don't know how it looks on TikTok. It probably looks decent quality on TikTok. Oh, nope. You love to. Yes. Currently, we're drinking some oolongs. This is a Japanese oolong actually, which is kind of interesting because Japan doesn't do as much oolongs, but I like trying. I don't know. I like trying the weird teas. Oh, it's a game. No, it's a hand cam. I do like almost exclusively like hand cam / IRL content. I can't remember the exact camera I'm using. It's like a semi-proper camera. So it's a Sony something. Like it doesn't have like a replaceable lens, but it's like an actual camera. Which compared to like, it's not like, because if you do like actually, I think these days if you were to use like a phone, like my iPhone setup for my IRL streams is pretty close to this quality, but cameras. Yum yum yum. I do like because like I don't play as much games these days. I have considered guys doing if ever like a game I want to play like a one-off game. Oh, so too, Elena, takes so much to follow. I've considered doing games on stream again, but like I don't know, old man's. I hate like the smell of cigarettes. There's so much like tea that's like geared around people who smoke a bunch, and I get it's because like in China a lot of people smoke. What kind of games or like tea? Like games, I don't know. I think I would want to have a game that's like a one-day stream thing because that'd be best, right? Maybe I should like if I ever see a fun I don't know, like I just don't play that much games in general these days. Like I do Jackbox. The closest thing to game streams I do these days is Jackbox. But I don't know, unless my life changes a lot, I can't foresee myself becoming like a full-time like game creator streamer. I don't know. Because I used to do a lot of like Genshin streams and whatnot, but I started to shift my focus to more just like cooking streams, tea streams. I did some VR stuff and other things. I don't know. I basically have done my focus on like the harder stuff, I guess, because like game streams are a lot easier, right? But sometimes it feels like it'd be nice just to do something that's popular, right? Like, oh, let's just go play whatever game's popular. I think maybe here, if I manage to switch my schedule to being, like if I managed to switch my visa or life to where I wasn't a student, I think I would consider adding a weekly game day right now. Because like, if I got rid of my, like, if I didn't have to go to classes, for New Game Buddy Play 2, yeah. I mean, I can always do it, like, as collabs as well. Like, I do games more often these days as collabs. Like, I played Overcooked some recently. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like smoky teas or tobacco-y teas either. But I know a lot of people like it, Max. And Keisha is so you're going for Minecraft. You know what's funny? I stopped playing Minecraft really before the trial chambers were added, and every time I mention it's like, oh yeah, that would have been really cool to have when I was playing. Minecraft has so much more stuff these days. Yeah, I'm more like always thinking about like fun stuff to do. Like I've mentioned, I think I mentioned this to Polito as well, other people. I really want to try to do like a IRL charity stream where something along the lines of like, I will do, I'm not sure who charity before, but we could do like, oh, X amount of charity goal, I keep walking to more and more stations. Like, I think it'd be cool if the charity, basically, the charity goals had us like go on to like further stations, essentially. And I don't really like the highly roasted Hong Paos. I don't think I had any of those in my shopping cart. Let me double check. I have. Actually, I'm gonna show the shopping cart for anyone who missed it earlier. Can I like pop out to the cart more? No, okay. Can't. Okay, let me just. Okay, I'm gonna show the shopping cart on screen again. Really? Oh, I have to go to this. Okay. And we're gonna go. Let me move this over like that. All right. I can scroll down for you guys. So this is what I'm currently planning on buying. You can put on, are you on my Discord, Slander? Otherwise, if you're not on my Discord, you could, I guess on Twitch, you can send me a whisper on Twitch. That'd actually work. But we got the Oracle Mini, Alchemist stuff. I mean, honestly, gongfucha sometimes feel like alchemy. Weirdly, even though you're just adding water. We got the, let me close the other tab so we can, actually I just don't need to, but we got the Oracle, actually can I make this bigger? I can't, okay. So we got the Oracle, or Oriole Mini, we got If Clouds Mini, Slipknot Mini, Terry Mini. Thanks so much to follow. What's my aesthetic? Like tea and cooking? I don't know. Thanks so much to follow. Is that Fedels, I think? We got Snowflake Queen, Tempera. We'll go for these real quick. Actually, here. Let me adjust the capture. Actually, no. I think it's fine with this here. We're going to open these new tabs. I'm going to show you guys very quickly the ones that are in there. I'm going to be ordering. We got. Let me see how that looks for you guys. Yeah, I'm going to move this back. Okay, like that. Oh, wait. There's, yeah, my teeth. Anyways, so we got, this one is a white tea. So we're going to pick up a white tea to try out. Another white tea. Can I make this bigger? Here it is. White tea. We got hybrid white tea, sun-dried white tea, charcoal roasted. I watch a ton of anime. Next week, so Fatty, next videos. Next week's tea stream is going to be. I'm just going to talk about the season anime that started, but I watch so much anime. We got this another white tea. This is a Dongkong Oolong. We're getting 25 grams of that. We got a Tempera Black, the Golden and Peony. We got a Honey Needle, which is a Feng Chi. Feng Chi, I think I say that right. So this one, I just want to look. I'm really excited about this one. Yeah, I'm getting a Dongkong. Goes back here, right? Yes, it's a Snowflake Dongkong. Like a winter production of it, a winter harvest. Honey Needle, wood chips. I'm scared of this one here, which is a Lao Chao. These ones are kind of scary because they don't clean the leaves as well because of how it like clumps together. Is the right puer. I'm a little scared of it. I should be really careful about like fully rinsing it. Can you name one song in anime? One song. I mean, if you want a fun one, I don't know about song. You should use the girl from why don't I like your name? The Witch Hat anime. The Witch Hat. Gosh, what's it called? The Witch Hat anime. What's your name? I'll pull up in a second. How you doing, Taylor, the Japanaholic? We're looking at tea. So we're getting that one kind of scares me, but there's a mocha. We're getting a mocha. This one is like a. Gosh, how is it? This one was. It's another Dahong one, I believe, as well. Oh, see, Lysandra, did you send me a DM of it? An almond Dongkong. We got a bamboo shoe, which I am getting the whole 200 grams here. Should come in the little thing, a little bamboo stick. And the last one is a waffles tea cake. So I will have my daily drinker tea here. But yeah, that's what we're doing. on our teas. Boop. Yeah, you can do it on Discord DMs as well. Yeah. If you're on my Discord server, or you can even just put it like in general chat, honestly, or whatever. You can send me a DM of it as well, though. It's fine. But if you're on my server, you could just put it in general chat. It's whichever you want. But that's probably the best way. Yeah, I have lots of. It's like $108 FT, I think it was. Let me double check. It was the cart total is $108. So I don't know how the taxes work for ordering from there, but that's I don't know if it's before or after. I don't know. It's fine. And thanks so much for follow. Selfish earn. On a magical friends. We got our more tea. We have more tea to get made. More tea! This tea is legitimately a lot better than the one I had before. But I think it's just because this tea is not as old. I think the first tea I had was just... It was just really old. Like, teas generally don't expire to where it's going to make you sick. They start not tasting like anything special. It's usually how it goes, right? Did you send the... Check my... Whispers? Do I have any whispers? Or... I think it'd be here, right? No. Okay. I was thinking if I got that sent in, but... Yeah, Lysandra, you can send it DM or wherever you want to send it. Just tell me and I'll put it on. Assuming it's like something I can put on stream, of course, but I don't think you said anything bad. I do think it'd be cool to have a way for moderators to send stuff onto my model, but I just don't know how I would do that. I think I would need something custom. Actually, no, I could totally see how I'd be able to do it. But the way to do it, it'd be complicated. And Anya, thanks so much to follow. The way to do it... Okay, actually there's multiple ways. One, I could probably automate having it pull people's avatars. But I don't know if people would want that. Like, I could probably automate it to where, like, oh, it just pulls people's avatar and puts it on my head. I can even probably do that even if, like, we had it on the 3D streams, you know? Or not 3D, sorry, the IRL streams. But it would be semi-complicated. I would need some custom code to do it. Not impossible, though. Not possible. I don't know what people want. Oh, actually, let me pull up the... I sent it. Awesome. Oh. Is that the message request? Here we go. Oh, cats! Yes, here. Let me got you. Thanks so much. I will go put that on my... I'm assuming it's not your cat, but it's a very good image. Unless it is your cat, but... Here we go. We're gonna go like that. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have any cats myself either, Lysandra. Lysandra, and Isagi. That's not even a language. What are you doing, Isagi? What are you doing? Why does that look sus? Welcome on in, Isagi. Try to keep the chat to English. That's not even language, that was symbols. You look like Honey from New Jeans. Let me Google that. No, I'll look at. I mean, she's pretty. I don't see the resemblance. But she is pretty. So, thanks, I guess. Welcome on in, Segmean. We are just enjoying some tea here. I'm gonna time this person out. There we go. Lee Felix? Okay, here, I'll look it up. Lee Felix. Again, I'll take it. So if you're gonna say I look like someone, I look like someone's really attractive, I'll take it. You know what's funny though is like now that I have like my IRL, like I show my face on the IRL streams and whatnot, I've started to get like actual comparisons to people. But I'm just glad I didn't scare people away completely, right? Like that's the thing is like a VTuber, like, oh, we hide we're shy or whatever. And then, but I had to show my face to do IRL stuff really, yeah? I may not be a Lee Felix, but I mean, I don't know. I have to assume I just look kind of average, but nothing wrong with that. I'm sure if I had like a girlfriend like teach me all that makeup routine, whatever, everyone can have a glow up. Everyone can have a glow up. I'm just a little guy though. Or honestly, not even like makeup. I bet just having better clothes would do a lot for me. I think just having like a good haircut and better clothes is all I need. But that's fine. I mean, at least okay, I do actually need to do both of those things. I need to get a haircut soon, and I need to get new clothes. Because I've been here in Japan just with the clothes I brought with me, which is crazy, right? But I don't know. It's crazy. It's fine though. It's fine. And we're gonna keep drinking this. So by the current plan for today, we're gonna keep drinking this second tea until it runs out of flavor. I have some snacks we're gonna try, and then after the snacks, we do have one more tea. I'll have it's a busy day. Tomorrow, I think I have a test. I have a test. Oh, Chicken Kaza came out pretty good. Hiding Penguin. Well, come on in. Oh, take some checking on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You know, the Chicken Kaza came out pretty well. At least the food-wise. I think I still have lots to work on that stuff, but it's fun. It's fun. Oh, stretch. I think my main thing is I need to. I don't know. I think I need to make like segments for my stream to make it more interesting. But I do enjoy just hanging out with you guys. Which is why I've started to like I try more stuff during streams, right? But for my IRL streams, I think what I need to do is like I need to like look at where we're going, and, like plan some activities out, right? Instead of like going in, I'm not yet good enough for those to like do them blind, right? I also will be doing them earlier in the day where it's gonna be better time for you guys. Tea. My brain is going burr right now, but that's fine. Oh my gosh, guys. So when I was starting stream, so if you guys might realize, so I have my iPhone right above the camera view here. It's like on like a clamp. So my iPhone's like on a little clamp thing. So it's like, here, I'll hold my other phone for example. So the iPhone's sort of like on a clamp. So it goes like grabs it like that. but like I was adjusting it and it fell. It went it fell, and I was so worried it would have like broken. Like it fell right onto my tea table. I was worried, like, oh no, am I gonna see a shattered screen? I think it fell like the case corner, luckily, or something, but it did not break. That would have been so unfortunate to have this. I've almost never broken phone screens, but to have had that happen already, I was like, no, but no. Luckily, it fell. Nothing was damaged. Luckily, I was like, ah, yeah. It would, cause like I would be. I haven't even had the phone for like a month. That would be so upsetting. It'd be so upsetting. But luckily, no, it did not. I mean, that's also, it probably was the case that saved it. It probably hit the corner of one of the corners of the case first. Because I have the same sort of like thin like TPU case, like one of these. I have one of those on there. I have one of those, like, that's the style of case I have. And AZ, welcome on in. Konnichiwa. Hope you're doing well. And Yuki, welcome on in. I need to start practicing my Japanese more. Booba again. Hello, I am beginner. You're beginner. A bigger. I don't think a beginner would, or a beginner in Japanese, because a beginner in Japanese wouldn't be using kanji that much. I was like, I see 2 kanjis there. I don't recognize. But if you're a beginner to tea, or does that mean like you are new to stream? Oh, so Booba summoned. Enjoyed it, Booba. Oh, I think it's the second time I've had Booba on Booba's responded on stream. What's in my head? Oh, these are 2 people who had their check-in card filled in. One of them is from Rexy, the little hee balls one from FNAF, and the other one, Lysandra. Lysandra is Cat. But if you get your check-in redeem filled in, you can put a PNG on stream. Exclamation point check-in. Meow. Yeah, it's just like an incentive, because like I have the check-in redeem, and I was trying to think of something that would be fun, but it wouldn't, because you can't, here's the, for check-in redeems, you don't want to have something like I know some artists will do like, oh, do a free doodle or whatever. I think it could be good, it can be good, but yeah, when we're doing the Booba, oh, the tracking sure is something, right? She's spazzing. Oh gosh, it's great. Oh, we're getting a raid, Rilu. How you doing, Rilu? Here, Rilu, you are here at a perfect time, just in time to see the Booba. Rilu is one of my longtime VTuber friends. What were you up to today? You're playing Genshin Impact. We will welcome on in, Raiders. I am DaiShima. Ignore the Booba as in front of my model. What are the Booba's a swimmer? Welcome on in, Zammy. Josh, Rilu, and all the Raiders. Welcome on in. How is Genshin? First impression. Yeah, first impression. Why is there a spatula there? It's EnVtuber. You know, like Excalibur, but like with EnVtuber. Pull the it's my magical wand. What's the boob? Okay, so for anyone who's new here, I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber in Japan. I do cooking streams. This is currently a hand cam with tea. We're actually drinking some oolong tea right now. Why so quickly? Oh. Why is it wiggly indeed? This is really out of ordinary. I had to use Japanese again. I was surprised. It's okay, AZ. It's just on a short time, but you're free from the Booba. Hey! Okay, I want to show you the wand though. So my model here. Here we go. I'm Magical Boyo, but I have a little dress, little skirts. We got the boots, but that wand here, there is a magical wand. But yeah, are you is there new patches going on, Rilu, or are you just deciding to get back into it? But yeah, the little not think about that. Oh, so and Raiders like to check in. I do the things on my head. Those are my little viewers that max out their check-in cards. Yes. I started doing chat. So I'm not selling tea. I'm drinking tea. I was. We did buy some tea earlier. I could show you guys who want to see it again, but we basically went online shopping for teas. Yes. Have fun. Yes. Yeah. But anyways, so for I think Rilu, I think Rilu already left to go get some rest, which is understandable, and it's okay. But I think I met Rilu back in 2021. Gosh, it's always good to see people like that. Yeah, I've been following Rilu since September 26, 2021. Oh, that's crazy work. Yeah, I've been doing these tea streams since around then as well, but life has been an adventure. I moved to Japan. I started doing the IRL stuff, like walk and talks. Have you guys ever seen those walk and talks? They're fun. They're fun. But hey, how you doing, Zelda? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, so we will be having some snacks. I have some like pudding and other stuff we'll grab here. What's this tea? Starch Lutz's flavor. We'll go to our next tea. And in between those teas, yeah, I have here. I can grab the puddings now. Hold on. Actually, we're not gonna try it until like later, but it's I have two different. So you may explode. We have this. We have the milk chocolate choco pudding, and we have. I'm not sure what this one is, but I got these as well. Those. And someone made me explode. Lysandra made me explode. With the power of friendship, I will become one again. Oh, no. Friendship something. But I do have many redeems so you guys can play with. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a twig! Give me summon a twig. Again, this is the tea we're currently drinking right now. Tasty. We're going to... Yeah. Basically, my what I try to do here is I'm always thinking of stuff to do, fun stuff for you guys. But I did notice with this. Okay, there was a good reason for it. Hiding Priff. So these past few weeks, I had done 3 streams a week, which was a lot of work. I did 3 streams. The thing in my hand is my friends. Their name is Twig. They're another VTuber. But let me go ahead and hydrate or get some more tea. Brain's going brrr. Yeah, so this past few weeks, I did 3 streams a week because I was trying to get my IRL stream setup working. And now that I think it's pretty good now. We're going to go back to 2 because I have school Monday through Friday, and I realized that it's impacting my studies 2 or 3 a week. And I also think I can make the 2 streams both better streams if I put the extra amount of effort into it. But I mean, this is kind of how it goes. Like, I had to just do a bunch of those IRLs to like figure out what worked and what didn't on like the technical side. I went through multiple upgrades in those weeks. We even got the new iPhone, and it actually works really well now. But this is it's a learning process. Hot. Anyways, my brain's going burr, but it's fine. But, oh, and in my hand is tea now, by the way. By the way, does anyone have anything, for anyone who doesn't know, never mind, I don't think what's happening. Has anyone have heard of, like, Golden Week? Because I have it coming up, and I think I might try to plan some fun stuff during that time. Maybe I'll go and film some stuff during that time. I had a previous holiday where I didn't do anything, but I was just so, like, I think it's taken me a long time to get settled in Japan, I'll be honest. And I'm really not fully settled into here. But I'm wondering if you guys would like I could probably fly down to Kyoto or something, or what have you. And either do some filming for like videos, which might be the ideal. Or I could make it as like a extra live stream. I don't know what would be ideal. Like doing it as a live stream is not impossible. It's a little sketchier because like I won't have any access to my computer. Direct access at least. But I could still technically. When I become a VTuber, so back in 2021 or 2020, I wanted to try to get into something, right? Change my career path, what I was doing. And I saw like a bunch of other people getting into indie VTubing, and I thought I could probably do it as well. Even if not as successful as those people I saw, they inspired me. I figured, may as well go for it. It's fun. VTubing also was a good way to get into it because I was shy showing my face. Like, I didn't want to show my face, even though I show my face now since moving to Japan. But I don't know if I would have ever gotten into content creation if I didn't or have, the pathway of starting with as essentially a faceless creator with a VTuber model. If I didn't have VTubing, I don't think I would have ever gotten into content creation to begin with. Maybe I would have, but like, I don't think so. Because it was just a way, because like, I don't know, it was good. It's a way, it's a pathway for me. And it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, it's, it's whatever you want, And it's like, VTubing is just content creation with like, it's because here's the way to think of it. In content creation, there's lots of ways to do it. You can be a no-face one where you never show your face, but it's just like the content you're showing. There are people that, well, I guess faceless would be the way to describe that. There is the creators that are VTubers, which instead of our face, we're showing our VTuber model or PNG, whatever. And then there are the face cam streamers are similar, where they just show their face. And at this point, I also do the face stuff as well. So I guess I'm a hybrid now. I'm mutant. But I still do stuff for like some stuff works a lot better with the VTubing. Like having this setup here as a VTuber works better than doing it as like the face, it depends. I like the setup. Cause like doing it as like a face streamer, the camera angles would be different. Hydrate, sure. Here, go hydrate. For gaming, I would say VTubing is a lot easier than, well, it depends. Because, like, you don't have to worry about a lot of stuff as a VTuber, essentially. Although there's a lot more work going in. It's different. I think the main difference between, like, VTubing and, like, face cam streaming is where the prep time is. Where, as, like, a VTuber, the prep time is all front-loaded in making your model good. Whereas if you are like a face streamer, your prep time is stuff. If you touch grass, you do it anyways, which is just, make yourself look presentable. And your stuff in your background, if there's stuff in your background, you need to clean that up. So as a VTuber, you can live a more gremlin life, but it's more expensive and you're more limited. But a face streamer, you have to keep your shit together, right? Like, I know there's a lot of VTubers that stream unclothed. That's never been me because I have a lot of handcam stuff. I'm pretty much always fully clothed during these. But I know a lot of VTubers have admitted to not wearing clothes during their streams because they can get away with it. Or you can be has been cold. I mean, here's the thing, Rexy. If you're a guy, it doesn't matter as much as well. The breeding potential doesn't like. I mean, there's different routes you can go to, but like, I know that. Yeah, I would be more worried about getting a haircut sooner as well. Am I like that? No, what do you mean? Am I like that? I'm fully dressed right now. I literally have pants and a t-shirt on. Not the UK pants. Well, I mean, I also have underwear on, but no, like proper, like, full pants. I never was one to, like, I don't know, I wear clothes inside. I know some people don't like wearing clothes in their house. Is a thing. But, I don't know. I like wearing clothes. I'm not a nudist. I think there's just a lot of nudists that became content creators as VTubers. Going by what I've seen, at least. Yeah. Oh, we're getting a raid. Oh, hey, how's it going? What's the tea? What's the tea? Welcome on in, Raiders. The tea is oolong tea, and here's pour you guys a fresh cup of tea. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, because the VTuber right now we're drinking some oolong tea. We're doing what's called gongfucha. And let me greet on all the Raiders. Welcome on. We're chatting about today, right? Right Zero. Also Usagi, welcome on in. He's been good. And CQ Abby, welcome on in. Bitter Bones, right Zero. We got Mini King Sparky. Got let me turn off the raid music. We got Loving Bad Guys, Juju, welcome on in. Tira. We got Gura Zura. Oh, so this is oolong tea. We give scrolling up Matcha Matt. Thanks so much for following Gura Zura. Anyways, I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber in Japan. We're just yapping fantastic. We're currently drinking some Japanese oolong here. We're doing oolong tea. We also shop for tea. If you guys would like to see the tea that I ordered, I'm going to order, because we did some shopping earlier. We also got some pudding we're going to eat after this one, but this is what's called gongfucha, a Chinese. I have not had any of the pudding yet. We're going to do that after we finish, this tea's flavor, like, runs out. The cool thing was it's this little Chinese tea ceremony. You've never seen this. Essentially, so this is what's called the gaiwan, which I believe, right there, you know what gongfucha is, right? Gongfu. It's just, but use on the right here. This is gaiwan. You add some hot water into there for like 10 or so seconds, and you let it sit there, and then you can use the lid like that to strain out the water and put it into a fairness cup. But if you need to get some rest, please do get some rest. I will take good care of. What was your community's name again? Like the, because I know he so Renser has like a, almost like, I believe you're like a, gosh, I want to say herbologist or something, right? I know it was something plants related. I'm really, gosh, I catch your streams and I could pull the stuff up, but I could swear something science or plant related, like a herbalist or something. Can't remember. Another green tuber, that's for sure. But here we go. If you guys would like a sip of the tea. Hiding P-Woo. Yeah, oolong tea is great. There's also a botanist. Botanist sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, botanist. Yeah. Although I think I remember when Raizura was talking about tea. I believe you drink a lot of tea blends as well, right? I think you do a lot of tisans, like lemongrass and other stuff. If I remember correctly, which is nothing wrong with that. I just don't have as much experience with those. I almost exclusively drink. Like just pure Camellia Sensius, like tea, right? But I'm not like saying it in an elitist way. That's just what I generally drink. What's my head? Oh, so stuff my head knows. So I have a check-in. If you guys would like to use a check-in redeem, as in my redeems. A cold brew tea. I love cold brew tea. It's one of the best ways to get good tea out of teas you don't like. But it's really good. I love cold brew tea. But stuff on my head. If you go to my Twitch or my YouTube, you can check in with a check-in redeem. And when you get to 10 check-ins, you can send a PNG in to put on my head for the stream. Or my model, rather, for the stream. Yeah, I started to get into like the IRL streams, which is fun because I'm in Japan. So if you guys like Japan, if you guys like cooking like tea, you're in a good place for that. Feel free to follow. We just got Discord. You want to join Discord as well. They forgot you drink your cup of tea, and now you need to make and go make more tea. The cool thing about gongfucha, what you're doing here, is you basically have fresh tea on demand. Mustache. We have fresh tea on demand. Which is fantastic. It's a cool, like I mentioned earlier, when you have your tea, when you're like Western style brewing, you have to wait for it to cool down. I don't like that. I like the fact that you basically just make a cup of tea, you can drink it whenever. Especially if you do this properly, you're supposed to use smaller cups. But yeah, because like when you're making like those big mugs of tea, it's easy to forget about it because you have to let it cool down for like forever. Because it first takes like 4 minutes to brew, right? Usually, and then you need to let it cool for like another 4 or 5 minutes, and then like that's enough time for me to forget. And again, it goes cold and nasty. It's even worse if you forget about as it's brewing. That's worse. But excuse me. If you need to get some rest, please get some rest. Yum yum yum. Yeah, like I'm still waiting for today. I've still not done. Oh, Tira, you still drink your tea once it's gone cold? I mean, fair. Here's the thing. It's not as bad here. I'll go to have fun of your groceries. I'll take good care of all of the. Don't remember what your community's name is, but I'll take good care of all the botanist friends, the green friends. The magical boy welcomes all the new friends. Yes. Yeah. Yesterday I did some. Ooh, should I pull a picture for that? Let me actually pull up a picture for you guys to see what I made yesterday. Oh, there's a fucking ad going. Whoops. Twitch got hit by an ad. I would have snoozed it. Minutes. I'm gonna pull up. Let me pull up the katsu I made yesterday. When did the ad hit? Actually, I guess that's not too bad. It wasn't immediately when they were. I don't like when Twitch runs the ads like right when I get rated. At least there's a little bit of delay. But let me go. I'm going to open the image tab. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's what I don't like about Twitch, though. They're very stinky with all the ads. Here. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna put it into here. All right. It's a little easier to move it around. So this is what I'm gonna wait for Twitch to get their ad though. They are. Where are they sitting on it? It's my window of my Twitch. Another minutes. Okay. Oh, I mean, I can just talk about. I'll put it down small. Oopsies. I'll put it down small until they're out of their ad. There we go. It's down there. Looks delicious. Yeah. I made this as I mean, you're on Tira. Maybe you have. Oh, we probably have a Twitch booster. Whatever it's called. What's the Twitch like Prime called? Not Prime, but like the thing that gets rid of ads. Boost. Turbo. I think it's Turbo. And I hate Twitch ads so much. But for the people that aren't stuck in ad hell, yeah, I made this yesterday. I made my own chicken katsu. There's a little bit of a Japanese curry going on there. We've got rice in the background. I like doing the IRL stuff. It's fun. It's fun. Fine. Well, I'll wait until they get out the ad here in a second. It's not my fault. We got 25 seconds left. I blame Twitch. Like, deadass, if I could fully disable the ads, can I get a high? How does Sukuna's 21st finger? How does that... Actually, you know what? I think they established that he has more than, like, 2 hands, right? Or some bullshit. Sukuna is, like... I think there's already more than 10 fingers. Oh, well, hey, at least Twitch wasn't stinky. Twitch like, no ads for you. Okay, so all the ads should be over now. I'm sorry about all the people who got stuck in the ads. I did not run it on purpose. Like the Twitch board. Anyways, so we're all the peeps. This is what I cooked yesterday on stream. Thank you so much for the follow. That was Sukuna's 21st finger. I did have some for dinner, yes. And I do have a little... I finished the rest of the curry this morning. Hiding Vonnie! You fell asleep during Zero Raid? Welcome on in. You've been sent over to a little tea ceremony. Yeah, this is why I made yesterday, guys, on stream. I made chicken katsu and rice and curry. A little potato, I just like, the golden... Actually, I'll grab the curry box I used. Let me put it like there. I had about no worries. You haven't already smashed that follow button, yada yada stuff. We also got Discord. Oh, the curry box. I have a ton of it because you only use like 2. I only use like 2 cubes. Oh, thanks so much for follow. What a magical friend, CQ Abby. Let me also hit my thing for the Discord and socials for ya. It is. Where's my? Gosh, dang it. Oh, here we go. Discord. There we go. That's Discord. You want to join that? And we got the socials, yada yada. If anyone wants to do all those, whatever. Anyways, this is the curry I used yesterday, as you guys have probably. Thank you so much, CQ. How I say your name, by the way? Is it CQ Abby? Thank you so much for coming, Card of Magical Family. By the way, if I haven't mentioned it, on my videos on YouTube, I do include all the people that are currently subscribed or members on YouTube in like the little scroll thing at the end of videos. So you'll be included on the next one on YouTube, which I'm gonna be editing down some of my IRL stuff. Yeah, this is the curry. Just Abby. Yes, I'll give it a little nickname called Abby. So this golden curry is like the golden standard. This is a normal curry you'll usually get at places. It's nothing particularly special. I can show you how it kind of works. You just get these little cubes and you put a cube in there. I used 2 cubes yesterday. Yeah, golden curry is solid. There's nothing particularly special about it, but it's very solid. It's very, very solid. Like, it's easy. It's very solid. And Vonnie, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, so I wanna... Yeah, I use that golden curry for the curry you can see there. And Vonnie, Vonnie, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, we'll get rid of the... Actually, I'll just make it like... I'll just put it on my head for a second. Here, I'll put the put it on my head. Oh my gosh, why not? Oh gosh, nope. Am I viable? Thank you so much. I'm glad. Did you come in, Vonnie? Did you come in here with the raid that just went over here from Rizura? I think it's Rizura. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. Oh, so let me give Abby their nickname. Abby. I'm really bad at names, but my chat software, I can put nicknames for people that helps me pronounce them correctly. I like doing that. Hell yeah. I've considered reaching out to, so I've known, we've been mutuals for a bit. We haven't talked a ton. Okay, for anyone who's a content creator, you'll know what it's like. Like, you'll meet people that are cool, and you'll like keep popping each other's streams, but like you won't necessarily do anything. I've considered trying to see if we can do something eventually. I I mean, it's how it is. Okay. What it's like is you'll see someone else is cool. You'll both follow each other, and then you're like, you go from like, and you don't know each other to we're basically like coworkers now, right? And there's been some big creators that have talked about that. Where like, you're not really okay. You're definitely a little more like, you're not necessarily friends immediately, right? But you usually are okay with doing collabs and stuff once you're mutuals. That's like the thumbs up to do collabs in my experience. Not that I would expect him to say yes, right? But that's usually like when you ever hear about like small creators, they'll go and try to like beg people that they don't even know for collabs, right? You don't do that in most of the cases. But if you're mutuals with them, usually there's nothing wrong with asking. They can say no. They can say no. Nothing wrong with someone saying no to a collab. But if it's a mutual, at least it won't be like offensive to ask them. Right? That's like, that's how I see it. Also, if any of my mutuals ever end up in Japan, and you want to... Okay, bonus points if there's someone that's not afraid of showing your face. But if any of my mutuals ever show up in Japan, definitely should try to do something. If not, content-wise, definitely should meet up. I've only met up with a few people so far. Because, like, everyone visits Japan. I thought it would be happening more. But, yes. It's fun here. So I need to refill my kettle with more water. 1 second. I have my... Here. Let me show you my kettle. My kettle is this thing here. Oh, it's a little dirty. But I need to go put some more water in there, because it's empty. So basically, I just keep refilling that with water. But let me go do that. And thanks so much to follow LOVS or View. Have you tried... Oh, yeah, this is Japanese oolong. I'm literally drinking Japanese oolong right now. This is a Japanese oolong. This is, yeah. You know. This is Yeah. That's what I'm trying right now. Now, I will say the shop I bought him from... No problem. The shop I'm having Norm. Okay, I will say Norm Tea House is kind of an interesting place. Their stuff is more. Most of their teas are like processed in more of a Chinese sort of artisan way. So there's also other types of like more Japanesey. Is that the right word for it? Japan style oolong. Thank you so much to follow, Tira. Tira. Tira is probably what you want me to call them. And Oi, welcome on in. Don't know what language that is. Yeah, just Tira. Figured. No keys. Miss, do you have tea? This is hot tea, if you're asking. We're drinking hot tea. There we go. Okay, EnVtuber is one of the big brands. I typically am drinking better tea than like what... Like, I've had EnVtuber's, like, bottled tea, but they're mass market teas. And usually, the smaller operations tend to be better. But this is, like, a small farm, but they're processed, like, artisan style. If you guys, anyone knows good enough Japanese to read that, you know, go ahead. Go ahead trying. If you want to... Can I, like... There. Go. Oh, no. It's 40% oxidation tea, by the way. No, I should pick up some EnVtuber stuff, even though it's like very much like it's mass market stuff is not as exciting because it's going to be very much one note. I do know that they're better than like the mass market stuff in the States though. Have a good rest, Abby. I'll see you another time. As far as schedule goes, I stream on the weekends. Like if today is Sunday for me. But because I'm going to language school in Japan, so I don't have as much time to do stuff. But I'll see you whenever next time is. I'll be doing this upcoming schedule is going to be on this upcoming Saturday in Japan time. I'll be doing an IRL stream Tokyo station, and then on next Sunday we'll be doing another tea stream. I typically do tea streams on Sundays. I'm doing a tea stream, going over like the upcoming. We'll be talking about like the upcoming anime or the currently started anime season. We'll do an anime talking tea essentially. I want to try. Let me look up EPO. I mean, I can look it up. I think. I mean, okay, just open up this website. They look pretty solid from their glance at the website. It's probably solid. I mean, Ito also has really good tea as well. I would say the vibes of Ippodo. I don't know anything about them, but the vibes from Ippodo, I want to say they're probably more. They're probably high. They're more in the higher. Well, not the highest end, but like they're probably pretty good. Just the vibes. Like you can tell vibes from packaging. Because like like the Western mass market ones still just like have, tea bags. Like no, this is packaged in the style where it's probably decent stuff, but I don't have like actual experience with them. I click about tea on there. Uji, this is Uzi and Kizu and Kyoto. Yeah, so it looks like decent tea. It's probably good. As long as it's not like a company selling like tea bags. But again, I should also... Oh, they do sell tea bags. I mean, maybe it's still good? I don't know. Again, it's definitely... They're probably up there along with like Itoen, I would assume. But the other stuff I see does look really good. What do I recommend? I don't know the Japanese market enough to say myself. Jeju tea. I can look it up. Jeju tea. Is that? I'm not seeing. Oh, is it the Oslick? The Oslick tea? Talking about the Oslick tea brand. I'm assuming. I mean, I would love to try it. I just don't have. I can't like say one way or the other. I want to say Oslick looks good from what I see. How are you doing, Nixie? A fellow loyal card. Oh, AlphaOC, if you'd like to, AlphaOC, if you'd like to send in a PNG attached to stream. Oh, to pray to Lord Honeybud. What's up, you wine peach? Smoothie. What are you talking about, Frey? Welcome on in, though. Oh. Yeah. I want to say Oslick is probably good, but I do not have experience with them. I can't like say in any. I don't know for sure. It's probably good. Yeah. Like you can tell. Actually, they're probably better than the other shop I said a second ago. But Oslick, because they're not selling a bunch of like tea bags, it's probably just focusing on the higher end of it. Oh, so Max found the PNG. Wants to go for it. Go for it. I do not have one to color changing teapots or teapots. No, I think it would be fun though. I would love to eventually pick up a bunch of like tea from various like mass market brands and try them out on stream or what have you. I'll probably do it eventually. Oh, so I don't know if you saw that, but I just sprayed water Oh, you know what's kind of sketchy about the fact that... Okay. We're good. But I need to know how sketchy what I just did was. So the water here, when I was pouring it, sprayed out. It hit right here. My computer is like 2 inches to the left. I need more careful than that. It was mere inches away from disaster. I'll be more careful. Oh, gosh. I mean, really, I should have some sort of, like, shield to protect my computer or something. Or maybe I'll move my computer back a little bit. I should probably move my computer back more. But, I mean, for now, we're fine. It's just like, Awesome. T-Bat. Let me go and pull up that, where did it say? Up DM. Okay, got it. I mean, yeah, I can put it as a PNG. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I'll put it. Here, I'm gonna get rid of the Katsu one though, because my Katsu image was this was just the Katsu I made on stream earlier, but let me get rid of that. I mean yesterday. Get this. Whoa! Oh gosh! Whoops. We got the hit. We go. There we go. I mean, yeah, technically yesterday was indeed earlier. You know, you're so right. You're so right. But there you go, Max. Again, thanks so much for filling out your check-in card. You now have claimed your space on the model for today. Boop. I think adding images to the model is a fun little thing to do. Oh, so by the way, if you guys did not know, if you use the Baldur game, this happens. And they go away! But, you know. The PNGs go yeet. At least the ones I've attached to my head. I could attach them under the hair or something. That's fine. How you doing? Welcome on back, Tone Deaf Bard. Yeah, no problem, Max. And whenever the next time comes around, which will be a little bit longer, because I think you got yours filled out really quickly, because I was doing 3 streams a week for a bit, and now if we're going back to 2 streams, it'll take you a little longer. But I mean, not that long. I think it's just a fun little. Oh, so the cat here. Here. Let me show you. Yes. So the cat, if you talk about this guy here, he's made out of clay. It's clay, not wood. And tea-pets are generally made out of clay. I guess you could make a tea-pet out of wood. That'd be interesting too. But no, they're usually made out of clay. I imagine the original tea-pets were just excess clay from teaware. Or whatever. As anyone who's worked with tea, so anyone who's worked with ceramics knows that sometimes you just have a little bit extra tea or a little bit extra clay to do stuff with, and sometimes you don't want to put it back. And I'm assuming that's how tea-pets became a thing. And this is what makes sense. I don't have any actual documentation on this, but sometimes you can just think about things interesting, what would someone who has experience of this do in this sort of situation? And it's probably right. It probably was some. I mean, yeah. The original tea-pets were just little guys they made to pour a tea on. The whole tea rinsing thing has been a thing for a while, and the tea-pets are just a cute way to use that. And people have always liked cute things. Humans have changed less than you think over thousands of years. We've always been humans. Technology has brought on new ways to do stuff, but humans have always been drawing dicks on cave walls and whatnot, right? Humans have always been humans. Yeah. But I think we are going to go to our next tea here soon, because it is actually running out of flavor. I think we'll do 2. Well, I think we'll do 2 more cups of this tea here. Oops. I think we'll do 2 more cups of this tea, and then we're gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll go to our puddings or whatever, and we'll go to our 3rd tea. So we got 2 more cups of this tea. And I do need to go to the bathroom. So we'll do that. Okay. Go. Original tea-pets. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Alright, so we got the tea. So this is, again, the tea we're currently drinking. It has been this Japanese oolong. But we've barely, humans have gotten new technology over the years, but if you think stuff on the intrinsic human side of stuff, I mean, there's also why people from different cultures are less different than you think. You have different upbringings is the large difference of it, but like once you get past the language barrier, people are very similar. Or you have like the same type of people in every culture. Like you'll have the nerds types in every culture. It just we're not all too different, right? Oh, so the fall age command I think is not working right now. Because but if you click your name, Renzu, you have been following since June 23rd, 2025. I need to fix that, Redeem. I need to get it working for Streamlabs or something else or something. Base. Your lizard brain still allows to live in tribes. Yeah, I mean, I think yeah, we just want to be in our little group. I think that's why we still form these little groups like online and such, right? Oh yeah, and the downside of having all this tea is having to go to the bathroom a lot. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think on Twitch, unless it's better, you should be able to click your name and see your follow date, unless it's a better Twitch TV feature. I don't know. Maybe it is. That'll be that cup, and I will pour another cup in there, and that will be the rinse for tea pets. Or well, not rinse, but like the cup for tea pets. The extra cup I do at the end is a little unnecessary, but I like feeding the tea pets in their cup. We can let that go extra strong for them. Thanks so much for follow, AB. You're now into Magical Friends. Delicious. And like the whole like thinking of like, oh, people are not too different. That has not changed from when I've gone to Japan. Like, if anything is like more confirmed it. People are people. For better or worse, for better or worse. We all are humans. Is that turtle? Yeah. Okay, this over here. Howdy, Elo. This is a little turtle tea pet, and tea pets you. Oh, come on, please focus camera. Here we go. Tea pets, you feed the little tea to. Look, he's a little guy. And we got, so that's a turtle. We also have a cat tea pet. This guy's name is Bubbles. The turtle's name is Bobbles. Yes. We're doing what's called gongfucha, it's a Chinese tea ceremony. I need a longer, wider tea tray. Yeah, like, I think one of my sizes is pretty good. Call you L. Yeah, I'll call you L, yeah. Let me give you a nickname. I'll call you L. Welcome on in. There we go. Yeah, I want an even bigger tea tray, but we are all... Oh gosh, I still have not had... Like, I can't remember what chitlins are. They're like a... I know it's like a southern dish, right? It's a... I believe it's southern diff. It's intestines. Yeah. Southern, like, Black American soul food, right? I do want to try it. Also, welcome on in, John Lennon. I have not tried it, though. I would. If it was offered to me, I totally would. I mean, Max, I ordered a new Fairness Cup to replace my current one. So, like, sometimes like, you have to wait longer to get the stuff you, like, really want, right? Because, like, the long shipment order times. Why? I mean, sometimes, oh, yeah. They're usually made of absorbent clay, or specifically they're unglazed clay, which makes them absorbent. If they were glazed, the water wouldn't go through them. But you could have tea pets out of a material. I see people buy bootleg, like, anime figures. You know, there's really bootleg, really funny looking buff anime figures you get from, like, AliExpress for $1. I've seen people use those as teapots because it's funny. I never considered doing that with like prize figures or something. I don't know. It'd be fun. It'd be fun, but I don't know. Anything works as a teapot. Tea, and then we have our teapot stuff there. And after that, we'll go to the bathroom. I think I might run a 90-second ad just to delay that because there wouldn't be otherwise an ad soon. I run like a 90-second ad. How do I do that? I can do a 60-second one. Where's a 90 seconds? Yeah, there. So I'm gonna do a 90-second ad break while I'm going to the bathroom, just to delay the ad so you guys don't get hit by like ads when we come back. Because we're gonna do snacks. And I'm in the bathroom anyways. You're not going to miss anything. Anyways, we're going to go. And here's our tea for the teapots. Here we go, my teapots. Enjoy the tea. Yippee! Boop. Okay. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just flash announcements. Running a 90-second ad while I go to the bathroom. We will have snacks and continue when the ad is over. All right. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Guys, do be patient and thanks so much. I really have to go to the bathroom. I really have to go to the bathroom. Where's my button for PRB?
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
All right. Why is saying that my... Anyways, we'll snooze that. It looks like it didn't get rid of next auto ad, which is really annoying. We dealt with it partly. I am back though. I am back. We're gonna do some pudding and well, first let's rinse off the teaware here. We're gonna get the. I think so. I should be patient. What show loves? I'm talking about the. Oh, are you the person that keeps telling me to watch freaking? Gosh, whatever that show was. I've not. I should, but no, I've not done it yet. Honestly, I haven't. Assassin's Clash of Mace. I do need to watch it. I've not watched it. Honestly, I should probably at least set into my. So I can get it. I'm more likely to actually start watching it if I add it to my stuff. Because it is a show I've been wanting to watch for a while. I've been busy. Like, honestly, most days I'm only watching a few episodes of anime. But I should watch it. I can tell it's definitely a show I'd like. It's a thing. I listen. Repeatedly asking me to watch something is only gonna make me want to not watch it. But I should add it. Anyways, I should. Alright, so we're gonna move this tea table and we're gonna get the pudding and the snacks. All that stuff. Alright, so burn myself on. I bowed! Yeah, hold it. Oh, next tea is gonna be, it's gonna be, oops, got a little moist on this package, but next tea is, the Taiwanese, Red Oolong. So we're gonna move this to the side. Okay, gotta move our baldy. Also realized my top-down camera's been off for a little bit, but that's fine. Let's turn back on. Okay. Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead and wipe up some of the moisture. You can't you? Okay. So I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put a plate here. One sec to grab stuff out. And I'll grab this out and a spoon. Alright. I think I'll need a spoon. I think I'll need a spoon first. So we have this, which I don't know what that is, but let's do the pudding. Put the milk chocolate pudding. I don't know if this is one that we need a plate for. Oh yeah, this is just like inside of there. Why am I bald? Because you can't smell my hair as punishment. Maybe for the ends. So here is milk chocolate. It's probably gonna be like a super chocolatey. Can I get this out? Can I actually? Will this? Can I like flip this over? Maybe. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I could probably go like that. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Maybe. There we go. Can you have some? Of course, of course. I know this is more like a pudding than a flan. The other one is like a... I mean, this one's more like a flan. But we're gonna have the pudding first. Here we go, chat. Oh, it doesn't taste too different. I feel like any other, like, cheap chocolate pudding. I feel it has more substance to it. Is pudding flan the same? Okay. I was not aware of that. But it's just more, it seems a little thicker than the ones I'm used to in the States, right? Like, it's a little more jiggly. Like, the ones in the States would not, like, keep their form like that. Keanu's favorite food is flan. Yee. Flan is good. Especially Japanese flan. Like, it's so good. Like, I don't know, like, it's not even that different than, like, what I've had in the past, but it's still somehow, they do an extra something to the puddings here. All right. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Here you go, chat. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle. There you go. E. Or I should put it like here. Oh gosh, I just dumped out the puddings, but there. Go like, I like fold it so you guys. There. Have you seen those cat-shaped? I think I've seen them. I've not had one though. Speen. Have a. Oop! Come on, focus camera. Have one for chat. Here, one for you, chat. It just almost feels like a thicker version of the type of pudding I'm used to, because like I'm so used to, like, in the States when you have the chocolate pudding like this, it's a lot more liquidy. Where this is like I don't know, it's just wiggly. Which is signer, the pudding versus touching bald head? No! Who knows? But have some more, chat. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Welcome on in, a Chooster. Okay, let's finish off this, and we're gonna go over to the second one. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hey! You're sleeping. Maybe some more sugar will help you. Alright. Now we have... Hey! Now we have these. It's oh gosh, what's the name? I'm blanking on the name of the Sanrio character. I'm blanking on this guy's name. But... Gosh, why? It's like they're... Why can I not remember the name of that Sanrio character? But anyway, I think there's like mini ones. Pom-pom, pom-pom-pom-pom-purian, yes. Actually, probably literally says it on there. No? I don't know, whatever. Mini puddings, yes. So I might have a couple of these or something. Oh, these are so cute. They're little mini, they're little guys. Oh, they're so cute. Can I just like fold it, or how do you attach these? Here. See what? Oh gosh, there we go. Got mini puddings. Okay, we'll have these two, I think. But can I like open this here? By the way, if you want a little focus. A tea party with snacks. That'd be with these as a gift, a snack, whatever. That'd be fun. Okay. Now the question is, am I going to be able to, like, can I get these out? Will it come out? Is it gonna come out like well, or? So if these don't come out, that's a big negative of these mini ones. There's not like a valve. Usually you have like a valve on the bottom here, where like you know, break the. I don't know, do I just like push it through? I don't think this like. Oh no. Oh! 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 Hello! Pudding from the sky. Oh gosh. Okay, so now we have our mini pudding. Chat, have a spoonful. Oh my god. Okay, between these two, this one is miles better. This is like vanilla and then like whatever the caramel stuff is, you know? This is my preferred Japanese pudding style. Like, oh, so good. Like the chocolate pudding just kind of tasted like a more standard what I'm used to chocolate pudding. It was a little thicker, but like other than that, it was fairly standard. What makes me curious? What makes me laugh? I don't know. Funny stuff. But let's go. Here, chat. Another spoon. I'm gonna open up the second one that's there, but no, these are. Yeah. Okay, I think this form factor is kind of annoying, but I will try to show this one coming out because I did get the other one. Guess we're gonna open this up. We're gonna have to move this like here. Oh gosh. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! No! Here, cool. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's better. Flip it back over. Flipped it back over for you. I'm being silly. I was being a little silly. And these are so good. I have mixed feelings about how small these are. I guess these might be for like kids or something. But these are almost too small. I mean, if you just want a small sweet snack. But like, it's so small. Oh man. I love freaking Japanese pudding is just next level. That's it. Yeah? Like, it really is. There we go. The last spoon. Alright, so let me get this stuff. Get big all by ES. Let me get this stuff cleaned up. And then I just need to put a tea table back and we'll go to our next tea. I mean, if anyone chat wants another one of these, oh. Good keyboard. The Yuri keyboard. Nice. Hey. Okay, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go push these together. It's not Yuri, isn't? Wait, isn't Kano? Or I'm thinking for a character. I thought those were. Gosh, am I thinking who Kano is someone else? Or is Nagisa? Oh, Nagisa. Oh, Nagisa was the guy from there. Never mind. I mean, that's fine too. Yeah, never mind. It's not Yuri, but still fine. Very cute. It's okay too. We have our pudding. We have our pudding. We're gonna put these back in the fridge. I'll probably have one of the puddings for breakfast tomorrow before class. In there. They're in there. Move this away. This one as well. Alright. Now I just gotta move our teaware back. To like that. Gotta, I think it was like this. Oh, so did I hit this? I must have hit this, because this is lower, right? How long ago did... I must have, like... I don't know, I'll fix it. I must have hit my top-down camera. Oh, no, never mind. I hit a button. Oh gosh, hold on a second, I'll have to... I'll probably just manually move it. I'm probably gonna manually move that real quick, but I'm a silly bean. What I will say, when I'm manually moving it, the audio will go. Actually, I think I can do it in studio mode. I might be able to move it during studio mode. I'll try that. But let's get this. Let me get these oriented correctly. I hit a key binding on my top down when I was whatever. I don't have it keybound to going back to where it should be for today because I'm a silly bean. Alright, so we're going to go here. And we're going to go studio mode. DJ webcam. Ah, cool. See, I can move it, guys. I can move it here, yeah? So let's go make it a little bigger. Where's my like thing here? It'd be like, yes, I am wearing pants. What concept? I'm trying. Oh no, wrong way. I made it wrong way. I need to go like that. So many cats. It is a lot of cats. I wouldn't have done that way if I was. That's also why I'm like, make sure I'm like, pants are no. Pants are good when you're on camera. I don't know if this counts as a tech issue. I just hit a button to move my camera. Anyways, that's dealt with. There's other ways I could have done that, but that was me being silly. I should have it keybound to the position there. I just don't have one for this current position. Where I hit a busy key. Oh, excuse me. I hit a keybound for a different one. Oh, I need to refill this. Okay, so I just realized we haven't refilled our. We're gonna quickly do that. Warming for teaware. Okay. That. All right, so we're gonna add more water into our kettle, and then we're going to while it's heating up, we're gonna go to our next tea. Excuse me. We're going to our next tea, guys. I mean, yeah. Honestly, a lot of people do have Zoom meetings without pants. Yeah. But Zoom meetings. You would have a different camera angle. Oh, we're getting a red. Oh, hello. How meaningful? Oh, hey. Come on in, Minnie. You're just in time. You missed the pudding. The Raiders missed the pudding. You guys missed the pudding. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. Just in time to go to our next tea. How is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? How many games did Minnie lose today? Okay, actually, no, Minnie's actually got a lot better Yu-Gi-Oh! I've actually been slowly noticing you used to be really bad. You're actually winning games now, which is good. Sweet Tarde, welcome on in. Blade, welcome on in. Shield, Psych Card, Miniful, welcome on in. No worries, Matt. No worries. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. In Japan, I do IRL content, IRL streams, we do cooking streams, and we're doing a tea stream reveal. It's called gongfucha, a Chinese tea ceremony. welcome on in, Hopeless GPFA. We got Shiny Modest Caterpie. We got Intercats. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking YouTuber in Japan. I do, again, I done vlogs. Let me show you what I cooked yesterday. Yesterday, I made, let me show it on my model. Yesterday, I made some chicken katsu. I do cooking streams, tea streams, walk and talk streams, a lot of stuff. But we are going to our third tea for today, so you will see that. Here, I'll put... No! Minnie didn't win a single duel. She got close. Oh, Minnie! No, Minnie's definitely getting better, though. Like, I mean, obviously, as you play more Yu-Gi-Oh! But I joke about Minnie, like feeding the other players, but she's definitely gone better. But, like, you would assume so, right? Like, just... Minnie's been doing what? Yu-Gi-Oh! For 3 years? 4 years? Getting better just happens. Let me get my, actually, no, I don't need to do anything. We're good. I mean, having fun supports. I scream? Why would I scream? Let me refill my water filter. Refilling my water filter. Oh, and I can show the Raiders. So for the Raiders, just in case if you're curious what I had a snack of right before you guys got here, we had these little puddings. These little puddings are super cute. Hi, Nick Sebastian. We're also over on YouTube as well. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. We have a check-in routine if you want to use it. So I'll show my model off once my freaking boba thing is gone. But we got the little, that's a magical boy cooking VTubers in Japan. We had the little chocolate pudding. No, you're cute. We had the little cute things. Well, we just finished that rice. We get raised over. Okay, let's go and start measuring out the tea. It's we're gonna be doing this Taiwanese Red Oolong. That font is like, that pen's like getting rubbed off or whatever. It's fine. So we're going to go like that. I call me T-Boys. Yeah. T-Boy's fine. I mean, the other definition of it's not true, but I also have a large part of my community is LGBTQ+. So it wouldn't be wrong either. I mean, I wouldn't be offended. But yeah, you know, people do call me T-Boy sometimes. Even if there's a second meeting, which is kind of funny. I'm not gonna get offended over that. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and measure out some tea. Alright, that's good. Here is our oolong. Now, I always like to make sure that I measure out my oolong with a scale. And well, just tea in general. Tea in general. And I do that because if you try to do it visually, this is like 5.4 grams of oolong. If you do that visually, it's gonna be different depending on what tea it is. Sometimes 5 grams of tea, this whole guy won't be full. For this tea, it's almost empty. It almost looks like nothing. We can always do by weight. And bakery golem. My favorite oolong was Taiwanese. Oh my gosh! No! I have had an amazing GABA oolong as well. Not the same one, I guarantee it. Not the same GABA oolong, but I had a GABA oolong, and it tasted like caramel. It was my favorite tea ever. It was from this local shop. Well, not local anymore, but it was from this shop in the States called Liquid Porst. If you live in the States and you want to get tea, they're a fantastic place to get tea from. But here we go. We're gonna go ahead and feed it tea pets. Oh, so welcome on to Bakery Golem. Yippee! Boop, boop. Okay, we got that. Oh, so Minnie is another person I mentioned this earlier. Minnie is another person that I should definitely do like some sort of stuff with eventually. Because I've known Minnie forever. Actually, you know, I'm gonna check how long I'm following her. Let me check. Actually, how did the... Actually, I would have to open up Minnie's I guess I had to open up Minnie's profile. How are you doing, Strike Force? No, how's Japan's been good. I'm still trying to figure out my stuff here, but I've been doing IRL streams. I've been trying to figure out my way. I'm still struggling with Japanese though. I am super struggling with Japanese. Can we get a googly eye redeem over on YouTube or Twitch? That's not a... If someone wants to do it, or you could go over YouTube or Twitch and do it. I mean, I could do it, but if someone doesn't do it in a little bit, I'll do it for you. I just would, here, I'll do it. While we're waiting for that to cool. I got you. Because TikTok only has the... Oh, there you go. Thank you so much, Keisha. Googly! I do actually love the googly eyes. Oh, so I want to check real quick. I really, really want to check. When... Oh, thank you so much for the spin. Oh, it's like a... Gosh, I'm blanking on... It's Antares' partner, and I'm blanking on a name. I can never remember their name. I think, yeah, I've been following Miniful since 2021 as well. Which is crazy, right? And I haven't done anything, we've never done anything proper. Like, we've talked on and off, right? I've talked to Minnie a lot more than some of the other people I've known for that long. When you leave for something and you lean... Huh? When do you mean I leave for something? When I lean? Huh? Oh no, Loves, welcome back! Oh, so that... Well, whose emoji? Well, let me go to my Twitch tab. Whose emoji is that? The little spin. Seal? Seals? Is that like a... I don't recognize that person, but I do like the... So it's like a... Ah! It's like a swirly eyes and spin animation. Very cute. Spray my hair. Alright. Back to that. Okay, want to join a fan club? Oh no! It's okay. Loves, I think right now the TikTok gifts are disabled. Ow, because I don't know. Apparently someone said they couldn't gift earlier, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay, oh, this one's really nice. This one has a much deeper chocolatey flavor. I'm getting a really nice deep chocolatey note on this, which is really, really nice. This is a Taiwanese Red Oolong. Maybe I just got that chocolate there earlier. No, I don't think it's because I had the pudding earlier. Let me drink some water and drink some more of it to make sure it's not that. Okay, I chugged a bunch of water. And let's drink some more of this. No, the chocolatey note that's in the tea. That's in the tea. That's really good. I like the chocolatey ends of stuff. But again, my favorite oolong I've ever had was the Gab Oolong. I wish I had more of it. It just tasted like straight up caramel. Ooh, Bakery Golem. If you want, have you ever done? Because you're talking about like more like higher end tea stuff as well. It seems like you know about it. If you have like a tea setup like this and you would like to share it, you should totally join my Discord and post it. If you'd like to share it there. But it sounds like you're, you know, like some people, like I've pretty. Here, I'll just do that. I can tell like some people definitely have more into higher end teas, and you definitely seem like it. The Imperial Grey, Jasmine Green. Oh yeah, so here's my question for you, Bakery. What's your favorite? What type of tea do you usually buy? Because we had people earlier on the ROP who are Ryan. I would say I do buy a lot of Red Puer, but I do really like the sweet ends of the white teas and sweet ends of I like the sweet ends of the teas. I have sweet tooth, I swear. So like the sweet ends of the white tea is probably my favorite overall. Not the floral ones. I don't like floral teas. The sweetness, like the greens, the oolongs, and the whites. And I also like the fruity and the black teas, but those are harder to find. For red puer, those can be good for like a daily drinker, but like, yeah. I don't particularly like raw puer that much usually. It depends, because raw puer to me often just kind of tastes like fancy green tea. I mean, it's really what it is. I got hungry. The whole fridge? I mean, buy more food then. Damn. Is it like in The Sims? If you guys know in The Sims, the way the fridges work in that game, at least I think most of the time, you basically pay for like the fridge for, it's like a bulk order of food, right? So when you buy a fridge in The Sims, like you're paying like $300, whatever, and then your sim will just pull food out of it. And I think eventually it just breaks, and repairing it is like the cost of restocking it. If anyone plays the Sims games, you do correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's like a magic fridge. I don't think it costs money. It costs money to buy the fridge. It's like the upfront cost. Skittles smoothie? Of what? I don't know what a Skittles smoothie is, but like I would, if it's just like an actual Skittles, like a Jamba Juice, gosh. Skittles smoothie sounds like something like Jamba Juice would sell. Because I don't know if they still do it, but when I was a kid, they used to have these like secret menu ones, or like gummy bears. Second time? Loves? I don't know. But you have like a favorite person? I don't. It's hard. I don't know if I can pick a favorite. Honestly, if I had to pick favorite, it's probably one of my moderators, because they're always, my mods are always helping out. Maybe I don't see Kyra around as much, but I think the time slot is conflicting with other streams. But it's probably one of my moderators, honestly. Because moderators are often like regulars who also help out, is kind of how it works out, right? It's like, without the moderators, it would be sometimes, I don't have as much moderation. I mean, my moderators are part of chat, aren't they? And if not part of chat, I mean, not the mods. Oh, so Baker, you have a cheap little gongfucha cheese. I mean, that's how I started. I started with a cheap Amazon set. Yeah. I mean, you don't need to. You don't have to have puer for gongfu. I mean, I'm doing oolong right now. I lean towards lighter tea. Do you like no, your tea set will be able to handle hot temperatures, no problem. 100 Celsius will be, you don't need 100 Celsius for all teas, but I doubt your tea set has an issue with the temperatures. Maybe you don't need a better kettle. I don't know. But you know, some teas, I mean, a lot of teas depends on temperature. I'm currently brewing the oolong at 90 Celsius. But I do various different temperatures depending on what I'm drinking. Do I more tea? Jasmine pearl. Jasmine pearl's more on the floral side, I believe, right? So you're saying it sounds like you like the floral sort of end of green teas. Yeah. Oh, so someone did bring up silver noodles earlier. Strawberry or tropical tea. So and Chuster, you like the tea. So Chuster over on TikTok, you like the like fruit tea blends. I would love to get into more like tea blends. Like it's different. They're a lot different than, you know, the tea I'm drinking right now, right? Because this tea is basically camellia sensitive. It's just one plant, whereas everything else will be like tisane. And the guy one gets too hot to handle. Okay, that's not anything different with your cup. Actually, do you have a glass one? The only time I really could see that being an issue is with a glass one. Because otherwise, it's just about getting chef hands. But what you can get gaiwans with a handle. They're called easy gaiwans. If you have an issue with like temperature, some of it's just holding your Gaiwan correctly. Like, if you hold it by the edges, see like the edges here, the edges get really hot. It's more like learning how to hold your Gaiwan. But I doubt, if anything, the higher end tea Gaiwans are probably even hotter. So, again, outside the glass ones seem kind of unbearable. But it's probably not any different in the other Gaiwans people are using. But you can, if you have an issue with temperature, I suggest looking up an easy Gaiwan. And those sometimes will have like a handle you pour it from. You don't have to worry about burning yourself or whatever. I guess that would count like an accessibility tool. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I mean, the fin ones are technically... yeah, it sounds like bakery. I was just picking up an easy Gaiwan. You have actual stuff. Let me get a picture of what I'm talking about. I'm like 5'9" or 5'10"-ish. I usually say 5'10". But let me go to like Amazon easy Gaiwan. Oh gosh. T. Go. Oh gosh. I'll just go into Google because Japan Amazon's not helping me. With handle, there's one with handles. Trying to find one with like a. I'm just like that one. Here we go. I will save this one. There's different ones. The easy Gaiwans essentially means they have like a spout on it. Where did that picture go? Yeah, and in nicer Gaiwan, you might still have the issue of heat. Because the finned porcelain is actually, I think, semi-desirable. But here, this is a good one for you. If I can find. Oh, why did I hate when I click on a picture on Google and then like it goes to somewhere else? No, I might just have to like. I'm just gonna have to like screenshot this, I think, because like, oh my god, it's so annoying. View file, maybe? Ah, there it goes. Okay. I hate that shit. Can I just go like, and I think I can go. Okay, it's okay. Let me save this image, and I'll show you the style I'm suggesting for you. Oh gosh, why is it not saving? Computer. Computer! Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this here is a type of easy Gaiwan. If you have issues, there's different styles, but it'll brew all the same. There's different styles. There's ones that are more similar to like the Gaiwan style I have. And I mean, a cheaper ceramic, because here, I don't know. The thing is, those like ceramic, I don't know how much of a difference on heat there's going to be with the different materials. But I don't know, you can try pick up another Gaiwan and see how it goes. These Gaiwans are pretty cheap. It's going to be like 10-20 bucks. Yeah, Draza, it sounds like it sounds like it's the way what bakery is describing. It sounds like it's going to be the same for pretty much every Gaiwan, unless you get one just like this. It's just how they are. Honestly, you do get really hot. It's just kind of how they are. But luckily, easy Gaiwans are an option. You can get one of these. And different styles. They have ones where you have a full-on like wooden handle and it tilts. I like the fancy ones. They have like a Gaiwan and like a guy. It's weird. There's a lot of different styles. Definitely feel free to try different styles. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, it gets too hot to save you hold. Yeah, again, that's just kind of Gaiwans. That's kind of just Gaiwans. I would have to like actually experience your specific one to know if it's not. But I mean, I guess there's thermal shock, but I don't know. again, bakery's issue just sounds like a human hand getting hot issue. Yada. Not necessarily that the ceramic can't handle it. Yeah. Do let me know. You can always just try. I've gone through like 4 or 5 of these guy wands. Thank you so much for follow, Bakery Golem. Thanks so much for follow. You're now one of magical friends. We're gonna go pour this here. Okay. If your tea is your power, what are you without it? I mean, I'm not just tea. I'm also food. I would just be food without it. So without my tea, I would just be cooking. I'd be cooking Vtuber, magical boy. I'd only be half the man. Also, Bakery, I will shill my Discord again real quick. If you would like to join that to share, talk about tea stuff, feel free. There we go. Shill that again. I did put in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it looks like the ad jail is going to start here in a second. Blame Twitch. Feeling all cozy? Hell yeah. Cozy vibes right now. We'll eventually wrap up, but I'm trying to work out what I'm going to have for dinner. Sukiyaki? You can have some... Are you cooking or going out? Because that changes what you're going to eat, right? Because if you're going out to eat, there's a lot more options. If you're cooking... Honestly, if you've never made like a... You've never made like a good Indian curry, those are actually surprisingly easy to make. But it really depends what you're thinking. But if live stream is your power, I'm just a guy without my live stream. I'm this little guy. Mustache. Oh, so good luck. I think the Twitch is in ad jail right now. Or no, soon. Blame Twitch. We'll just... Blame Twitch! Sippy. My brain's going burr, but... Oh, gosh. I can't believe it. You're immune to advertisements. Good. Love it. Your favorite is... Oh, Pollock. Let me Google that. Pollock paneer. Search. Oh, it's green! When I start streaming today, loves? Today? And I guess it depends on which platform. You had to find Switch script. Your ad proof. Powerful bakery power. I don't think I've ever had Pollock paneer, but I like how I'm really partial to gosh, what's the Italian, not the Italian, the not to lunch. Gosh. Pesto. I really like pesto. And I does it taste like pesto? Is it wait. That sounds a lot like pesto. Is it spinach and that sounds like a lot like pesto, like a different version of pesto. Which I freaking love pesto. I mean, sounds fantastic. Obviously, it's a little... It doesn't taste like pesto? Understandable. It looks... I mean, it looks a little... It's definitely thicker. I mean, pesto's not spinach. And there's also usually nuts in it. Pesto's cheese, nuts, and it's... Gosh, what's the leafy green it uses? It's not spinach. It's like... can't remember. It's a different green. Basil. Right, basil. Yes. Yeah, so it's very different. They do on a surface level look similar. Cabbage like spinach. I mean, that sounds good. I would honestly... I don't know if I have the stuff to make it, but... I want to try that eventually. I mean, there's Indian places near me. I'm sure they would have it. Looks really good. Yeah. It's golden cubes of spices. What do they put? What is it, like a tofu one, or what meats usually? Or is it? This recipe looks like it's a tofu one. I know a lot of Indian food will either be chicken or tofu, right? But I mean, chicken's good too. I'm trying to see if this is listing roasting golden cubes. Oh, it's paneer the golden cubes. What is paneer the cheese? Oh, I thought that was tofu. Let me Google paneer. It's an Indian cheese. Oh, it looks so good. I want it. Yeah, I thought that was tofu because I was looking at like what paneer was or what the dish was. So it's like, is it like a soft? It must be like a decently mozzarella cheese. It looks like a mozzarella, sort of like squishy, spongy sort of cheese. I don't know if it tastes anything like it, but halloumi. I've never had halloumi. Halloumi. So it's a cheese that doesn't melt very well. Oh, it's like a high melting temperature cheese. That's actually interesting. Where's when I was sick? I don't know. I haven't been like super sick in a while. I think the worst thing though is if you're sick and you can't get out of whatever obligation you have to do. Oh, but if I'm specifically sick, I don't like when your nose is all blocked up and you feel like. But I think being like, no, it's not bad. I think when you're like, if you get really sick and you're like dizzy or nauseous, it's the worst. Being like nauseous is like the worst. You feel like you're gonna throw up. Even if you don't throw up, it's bad. But I don't get sick that much. What is the council of the tea pet's wisdom? I know, right? All the tea pets in the back are basically like a council. The reason I do that though is with the width of this tea table, it doesn't like there's just going to be like an extra space here, so I put the extra tea pets up there. It's like if I got a slightly wider tea table, I think, or I think less wide. Oh. I don't know. There's a certain aspect ratio of tea table that it would eventually. I think it would be, I think like deeper would be better. I just need it to be like, I don't know, deeper, whatever. I don't know what to describe that. It's fine. I keep on drinking this tea. You're waterholic. Holla at the water. Oh gosh. My brain's going burr. How long? I think we've been going for like almost 5 hours, haven't we? Yeah, so we will wrap up in a bit, but it's fine. We might go to the 5 hour mark, I think. I think we'll see if we can get to like the 5 hour mark and then we'll wrap up there. Like another half an hour. We're not ending yet though. We'll go for like another half an hour or so. When you get rich from drinking tea on stream, you can get a giant stone tea. Oh gosh, yes. I've seen those like black. I've never seen one of those. The black stone Chinese tea tables, and sometimes they even have like built-in induction cooktops for like a kettle or something along those lines. They get really fancy. Like, yeah. Because it's funny, like, I mean, Japan does have some stuff for tea, but I think China's way more than tea. It's like Japan, I don't know. Like, people drink tea here, but they also drink coffee. It's like, I get the vibe, like, it means different tea culture, but like, it's kind of like how like a lot of people in the States drink coffee, right? I think it's marginally, it's the coffee here is definitely better, 100%. Same thing, the tea here is better than the States. So like its stuff's good, but it's not like you know, I mean, they do have matcha. Pansexual. I believe Rexy's also pansexual. We have a few people in the community like that. I think I am just a boring, square, straight, but I am a strong ally in the because we have a lot of LGBTQ plus people in my community, and I'm a strong ally. I also want to. I think I mentioned this earlier though. The idea I have for a charity stream, I want to do it for. I want to find one of the trans charities, maybe one of the relocation ones. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I haven't settled on a charity, but I want to do a charity stream where basically X amount of goals will just make me keep going. Like, I'll do it like an IRL stream style, but then when we get to X goal, we'll go to like a further away station. So it's like you know, makes sense. It's like we'll go, I don't know, charity, yes. I'm doing it as a t-shirt would be fine too. But someday I want to do a charity stream where it just gets me to keep walking to further and further stations. Just walking from station to station, I think, is the thing. I think I'm gone a little tea drunk, yes. Which does take a little bit longer than if you do, like, I think Poors, I get more tea drunk off of it, but you get on oolongs as well. You're a little silly on the tea. A little silly. You become the silliest guy. The silliest guy. Silliest guy imaginable. What's tea drunk? The best way to describe tea drunk is it's more like a high, what you would think as drunk, but it's just a term people use. The word. Oh gosh! I get so much Rensu. Wait. Where's it? Oh, did it not show on there? Okay, it didn't show on there. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Drought, Noct, Miniful, hell yeah! Miniful is one rated earlier, and Draza, congratulations everyone, and hope you enjoy the gift subs. And thanks so much. Have a good rest, friends. Today was a fantastic stream. Thanks so much for all support. And for everyone who just got a gift sub, you will be included on the next. You'll be included on the next like video. Well, as long as you have the membership, the subscription, or a YouTube membership, or Patreon, whatever. I pull those for every time I make a video. Hey, have a good sleep. We'll wrap up in like half an hour, I think. Yes. Oh, my brain's been burring. Oh, I got that sugar high for all the sugar. I was supposed to study. It's fine. Oh gosh, I was supposed to study. It's fine. I still have time. It's going to be like 5 p.m. by time I wrap up. I'm a little silly. I've gone to silly mode. Yes. Oh, by the way, I do think it's a hype train as well. I need to add like a hype train alert. But it is a hype train, so if anyone would like to get the hype train emotes, feel free to. I think you just have to give. I don't know what the minimum. I don't know what the minimum amount to. Oh, 100 bits. Okay, so it's 100 bits. So if anyone wants to get one of the hype train emotes, they're permanent unlocks. You can join by as 100 bits or a gift sub. 100 bits obviously is cheaper. I would suggest that. I do also have bits emotes, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I should update this eventually. Not the meow. I'm not singing that. I'm not singing the meow song. I'm not singing the meow song. No lows. So I feel like I made a really weird slurping noise a second ago, but I'm getting very loopy on the tea. It's so loopy that my hair. Also, all the check-in people's been robbed because my hair was stolen. proud. I am. I'm just a little silly. I'm a little silly mode. Maybe it was the pudding. No, it was not the pudding. This tea is really good, though. Again, it had a little bit of chocolatey taste to it. This is the Taiwanese Oolong. Drinking right now. And we do have this is a Taiwanese Red Oolong. I don't have any more info to that. That's just how it was sent to me. But it's good. It's good tea. And I'm looking forward to getting all the other tea I have. It'll be my first time. Again, I showed you guys the tea on the order. What time do you go to sleep? Oh gosh, it'd be like 2 a.m. I'm so real. I usually fall asleep at 2 a.m. 4 a.m. Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, sometimes it does end up at 4 a.m., but yeah. Oh gosh, I would love to get more. I don't know if GABA, I don't think GABA means anything of importance for the oolong, right? As far as I understand it, GABA is like a weird health trend thing. I could be wrong. I don't think it actually changes the flavor, but I have had a GABA oolong that was really, really good, like I said earlier. But I don't think it was because it was whatever process makes it called GABA. I think it was just, whatever else, I think at least. Yeah. As far as I understand, the GABA process probably also doesn't really do anything. It's just one of those health fads, right? As far as I can understand it. But I don't really care about if whatever tea... I don't drink tea for health benefits. I drink it because it tastes good, right? I drink the tea because it tastes good. And if there's extra health benefits, sure. Go for it, but... Yeah, I'm drinking it because it tastes good. Stayed up at 2 a.m. Last night because I learned the hard way. Oh no, yeah. When you talk to someone, it can sometimes be hard to stop and go to bed. Oh, there's everyone back. It's just only one after. Yeah. I've had a sweet potato tea before. It's pretty good. It wasn't labeled as sweet potato GABA, but I think it's just a flavor profile you can get from tea. To me, teas marketed as GABA feel like it's kind of like marketing it as organic. Because usually organic is kind of just an extra charge, but it's not good. Organic doesn't usually make it better quality. The Japanese market is different, but generally in the Chinese market, if a tea is marketed as organic, it's just because it couldn't sell it normally or whatever. It was inferior tea that they paid to get certified. If that makes sense. It's usually the case. Again, the Japanese market is different, but it depends on the market. But yeah, my brain is going very, very loopy. Oh gosh, we had a lot of people drop on today. It's been fun. I definitely need to reach out to people more to do GABA is gamma alpha butyric acid is produced following harvest based by gassing of nitrogen. Hiding EnVtuber. Ooh, looks cozy. Yeah, we're drinking some tea. Usual tea stream. How are you doing, EnVtuber? How do 2 games at the same time? 2 computers. So it's interesting. I wonder, but does that affect the flavor, Dressa? Or it's just a weird health thing? I don't know. Again, I've had what I really liked. Yeah, we're enjoying our tea here. We had some pudding earlier, and now we're chilling. I need to go through the clips after stream. Today's been a little bit longer of a stream, but it's been fun. Hot. Oh, stretch my legs. God, my brain's just loopy. When you drink enough tea, even if it's not poor, you do kind of get it just like loopy. It's what's called tea drunk. It's why I'm definitely in it right now. I think I've heard something about some places in China will sort of try to focus on teas that really give more of a tea drunk, because China is really hard on drugs, just like how Japan is. But you're able to get what essentially is a high from what is a legal thing. So they're like, there's a part of the Chinese tea market that was like, yes, let's make us tea to make us high. Or where the body feel matters more than the flavor, which is really funny. Which really funny. All right. GABA inhibit neuron excitability, basically calms you down. Oh yeah, is that the stuff that makes tea make you feel like Zen, right? It's the mood stabilizer. Yeah. Because for anyone who knows, like tea generally is kind of like tea. The reason tea feels, I mean, the caffeine that tea is absorbed differently to begin with, but it also has like the mood stabilizer in there, which I guess might be the GABA. I don't know, I'm not a scientist. If you want to ask about that stuff, you'll have to ask. Oh gosh, person wrote this earlier. It was oh gosh, person. It was Rizura. Yeah. They're the botanists, whatever. They'd be more likely to know. The L-theanine, yeah. I mean, technically, the tea in the caffeine in tea is the same. It's absorbed in body differently. Yeah. I found out how to watch whenever GABA tea penetrate. Yeah, like again, bakery. I don't drink tea for any of that stuff. I drink because it tastes good. I mean, there is some caffeine. I mean, the caffeine from tea in the morning, it's useful, right? But it's fine. Good draw. Have fun drawing, loves. Have fun drawing. Man, there's something just so zen about like the way that you do the Chinese tea ceremonies, right? Where you're just like, it's a repetitive process. Welcome back, Alessandra. It's a repetitive process of where you're filling up the gaiwan of hot water, you pouring into the various cup, and you're drinking it. There's something like zen about that. You know, if that's the right word. Relaxing. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice though. It also makes it really easy to drink a shit ton of tea. Because like, I don't know if anyone keeps track of how many times I refill my kettle, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh my goodness gracious. No worries. Yeah. No worries, loves. No worries. God, let me look at what's the switch? 38. Cool. There's no like a poems Zen monks have written about tea. Yeah. I mean, it's not just like tea. There's different ways of making tea. I'll be honest, I'm not huge on the way that Japanese tea ceremonies work because there's just so much fluff. But maybe it's fun. I don't know. There's a lot of like ceremony in Japanese tea ceremonies. The end result is basically the same. It's a little different. The teapots used for Japanese tea ceremonies are small teapots, but it's not really that any different from a gaiwan. It's a little different, but I don't think it matters that much. Like I really don't. Because they do the same thing if they keep refilling. I believe, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe with Japanese tea ceremonies, you are refilling water in the teapot like you do with the Chinese tea ceremonies. It's a different type of teapot. It has like a handle and whatever. I don't know why I'm blanking. Kisyu, I think, or something. It's like KY something Su. Kisyu. They resemble like what you see for like Western teapots, but like really small. They're really cool. They're really cool. Kyushu. Want a sip? Yeah. Well, a sea dog. Here's a. I'll give you a little. Here, let me actually finish this and get a fresh cup. Yeah, way too much random knowledge. Yeah. Here's your sippy sip. Sippy sip. Brain gulper. There are so many teapots. Yeah, I have my 2 main teapots. The peanuts are teapots as well, and the ones back here are, you know, our little cat council, which they're mainly there to fill in the camera because my tea tables is not tall enough, or what do you call it? Yeah, it's not really. I mean, we're talking about it's tea related. It's not really random. It would be random in most streams, but we are doing tea here. Actually, you know what? My brain immediately went to. I'm not gonna be able to do it until tonight, but I'm like, I want to see if I have any anime to watch. New episode. I mean, I could obviously I can download Assassin's Classroom. Let me see if there's really. Well, I mean, I have a bunch of shows where I haven't started the first episode on. There's like the rooster fighting anime. But all the shows I've already started this season, I'm caught up with. I came out last night, not today. It was last night. I watched a new episode last night. Yeah. It was good. Yeah, but I'm so glad to. So for anyone who didn't know, the Bookworm anime, I don't think it was. I think it might have aired like at midnight. I don't know. I mean, I'm in Japan, so it probably was like midnight Japan time when it aired or something weird like that. Anyways. If you guys, there was a bit of drama around Bookworm where they unfortunately used AI in the opening, but they did luckily after being bullied, which is why it's important to bully. They removed it. It was just the background art in some of the opening, because I think they outsourced the backgrounds to another company, and that company put slop in the background. I'm glad it was only the first episode. So people freaked out after the first episode, and then they immediately fixed it. But I'm glad they were fast about fixing it. Like, one of the nice things about the way that the Japanese anime industry works, Bookworm. Bookworm, they already removed it, but the first episode, the opening, had backgrounds done in AI on the opening. And then people freaked out, and they removed it by episode 2. And, like, basically remade it. I think they kind of rushed to remake it, because it's not the best backgrounds, but at least not AI now. Because it very much felt like they weren't there. It was kind of rushed, but that's still way better than AI. But the Ascendance to a Bookworm, whatever. But or Isekai Bookworm, whatever the fucking name was. Yeah, which is such a wild show to try using AI. I'm like 90% sure it's because they outsourced the opening to another company, which is usually what's done. Because like that's just, or they might outsource the background to another company, and the company fucked them over. Yeah, it's a good series, but it's just a wild thing. The show is so much about creativity that why that show? Like, no, people are not going to take. The show is purely about creativity, pretty much. And you're gonna be like, let's AI slop the backgrounds on the opening. Which they didn't touch the anime itself outside of that. So it definitely was a different company or studio doing the opening. Which, again, very common. But, I don't know. I would rather have still images over them using still AI slop. Not that, if I remember correctly, there's not a ton of crazy animation in the opening to begin with. I don't know, dude, it was just like flowers and shit. Like all it was, like, because it's just the backgrounds in it. It was like flowers and stuff. Whereas like, I don't know how long it takes to draw and animate. No, because they're static. They're static though. So I don't know how long it takes to draw those, but obviously less than a week. Obviously less than a week, because people freaked out, and before the new episode was out, like next episode, they already fixed it for next episode. So like, I do feel bad for the whoever the animator was, it was forced to do double time on that, because like that was probably an animator not being able to sleep. They're like, please fix this. And we don't even know if it was that full. It was very likely it took them a few days to decide to fix it. So like, the episode aired, and it was probably like 1 or 2 days for it to get for the management, and for them to decide to fix it. They probably only had 1 or 2 days to fix it. Whoever is animating, again, this is probably why it looks like the backgrounds aren't the best. The ones that they redrew, but it's better than slop. So much better. We'll do one more cup here. Okay. The flavor is starting to dwindle on this oolong. Let's get this. Oh, so I'm glad I moved over to just VOD files with how long the stream has been. I would have been actually at a risk of running out of storage. Oh, fine. Okay, then we will. Gosh, my brain's going burr. Again, I would like to, again, as we try to find what wind down here. Again, thanks so much, honestly, thanks so much everyone who's been hanging out with me today. Today's been fantastic. Thanks again for all the raids. Thanks for all the gift subs. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Bakery Golem, Draza, Sandra, Kidia, Kishia, Emelopter. Everyone is here. Thanks so much. We are going to next week's schedule. We're going to go to a 2 stream a week, back to 2 stream a week schedule. But I'm going to be using that time to start working on more videos, because I basically mostly editing down my IRL lives. But yeah, so we'll be editing down IRL lives, and maybe eventually I'll start doing more videos once those are caught up on. What I'm going to do is my Saturday stream slot, I want to, or like one of my stream slots, non-T streams. I pretty much always do T streams, I think, every week. It's so easy, honestly. I like doing them. But the other stream slot will probably rotate between stuff like Jackbox, cooking, IRL lives, and whatnot. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. We will find. I'm gonna drink. I still have to drink this cup, and then we need to feed the tea pets their tea. I'll find some more sending guys. If you haven't already, smash the like button on YouTube, subscribe to YouTube, followed me on Twitch. If you're enjoying your time here, please do so. Just got Discord if you're not already on there. I'll also use my social links. So yeah, but this upcoming week, I'm gonna be doing. I will be doing another IRL live. This upcoming week, I will be going around. I'll make a whole like proper plan, because I've been very willy nilly on my IRL lives, but I want to like have like, okay, we're gonna go here, go here, go here. Hi, Minnow Kalu. Have you ever considered? Have you heard about the planets? They just found that you're my world. I am loopy enough on this tea that Oh, welcome on in, Mino Kalu. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes. I am very loopy on the tea drunk. Did all the tea drunk. Yeah, but I do these tea streams. I always do tea streams on my. They're always fun. Next week I will be doing like I'll be probably talking a lot about the anime season. I'll have stuff prepped for that to talk about as well. Because I watch a shit ton of anime, and a new season of anime has been going like 4-ish weeks, I think, now. So there's plenty to talk about all the shows. I've been really enjoying everything. Hey, but let me see if I gotta do drink this. I want to see if there's somewhere to send you guys. I mean, there will be. Again, if you haven't smashed the like button on YouTube, you haven't followed on Twitch, please do so. It helps out a lot. Let's see. Who shall we? I could, you know what? There's a bunny I can go over to. Probably do that. But let's go feed. I'm gonna get a cup for the tea pets because we gotta give the tea pets a final cup of tea. I'll see if there's how's YouTube side going from us. I'll see if there's anywhere to send YouTube side people. Not necessarily true that there's anyone, because obviously I need more people to rate on YouTube. I do not see anyone on YouTube's. That's fine. That's how it goes. Okay, I got that. Alright, let's go ahead and feed our... Let's finish this last cup here and feed our tea pets. I gotta go study my Japanese... I do eventually want to do a Japanese, like, study stream or whatever. Here we go, my tea pets. Enjoy the tea. Yippee! Boop. We're gonna go... the raid messages are gonna be, I don't know, Magical Oolong Tea Raid? Or... Oolong Tea, Oolong Time Raid? Yeah, here. I'm gonna start a raid message. Start first. Magical Oolong Tea for... It was an Oolong stream. Oolong Tea for an Oolong Time Raid. Oolong, here's your raid message. Hey, thanks so much for joining me, everyone. Yeah, something like that will work. Magical Oolong Tea for an Oolong Time Raid. Ooh, short tea. Oh my gosh, thanks so much for joining me. I will order that tea that I showed. I will order that tea that I showed after we ordered on. I'll order that tea that we shopped for our team, and we'll get here eventually. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. Again, magical oolong tea for an oolong time. Again, that is this. Oh, that's scheduled on stream on there. We got the Walk and Talk in Tokyo Station, and we got the Anime Talk in Tate, or whatever. Oh, I might get a better title for that, but... Thanks for joining me. I'll go and end the TikTok side first. Thanks for joining me, everyone's... Again, you do copy the raid message over. Magical Oolong Tea for Oolong Time.